Wait, let's sound test 1, 2, 3. It's looking alright. This again. We're going to restart. We start with Germany again. Our next goal is Belgium. Okay. Shimi Maikato. I'd love to connect these cities at some point. Please give me some money. Everyone wants to go to Stuttgart. There we go. A full plane. That's a real full plane. Everyone's in Hamburg trying to get to Düsseldorf. What's so exciting about that? Ooh, some capital, financial crisis already. Jeez. Okay, I guess I'm reducing the ticket price by 2x. That's not good news. That might kill me, because I need to unlock Belgium for 300. At 2 minutes. A short time. Don't think I have a choice though. Apparently my system is awful. But that's alright. Hey Shimmy, please don't walk on my keyboard. Kinda need that. Come on. There we go. Alright, Brussels has been unlocked. Dusseldorf is now connected, and I'm going to probably connect Dusseldorf to other places. Also, I'm going to upgrade Dusseldorf. Oh, we have so little money from this event day 1. Will we make it? We have made it. Alright, let's upgrade Dusseldorf. Jesus Christ. This might be the fastest restart in the history of Corp. I want it to be Dusseldorf, just so I have some semblance of a hub. This is gonna be okay for now. Come here. Right here. Come on. Come on, come on. There we go. I'd love to be earning a little bit more money. Sadly, that's not gonna happen. But I want a Düsseldorf to Berlin line. Probably upgrade Hamburg. It threatens to explode every minute now. We'll make it. I'm sure it will. But we're going to do this. Because we had a lot of passengers trying to go to Berlin. And now we can just go straight. Yeah, this is not surviving. Alright, let's do this again without the awful event. On literally the first tick. Next goal is going to be Luxembourg, so Frankfurt is going to be our hub now. Hamburg will wait for a second. Doing the Hamburg-Berlin connection was a mistake early on. Well, I'm not unlocking France right now. Not yet. Okay, so much better. Frankfurt will get to level 2 immediately. Then we... the crew capital, there'll probably be another line, and Luxembourg in the next 3 minutes. Well, fast forwarded 3 minutes. Frankfurt, everyone wants to go there. That's good, because that's our hub. Let's That's more money for us and little risk. That's very good news. If it was, let's say, Berlin, that would be bad, but yeah, we got lucky. Alright, Luxembourg will be purchased. And it shall connect to Frankfurt. Next goal will be Sweden. Will Hamburg be our northern hub? We'll go Stockholm as a northern hub directly to Frankfurt, and then Oslo, Helsinki, Copenhagen, and Estonia can connect to that. We'll see. We're likely going to need to upgrade some planes, specifically these two. A lot of Berliners want to go to Hamburg, which makes sense. I think Hamburg needs to be a more important airport because it'll connect to Stockholm. That makes me sad, but that's just how it is. Same here, Hanover. Let's open a junction here. And probably Dusseldorf as well. There's a contest for the best airline for some money. We have some money. Let's do it. We won. Nice. Alright. Upgrading the airport, unlocking, and immediately opening up a new airline. Hamburg will need to be level 2 at least, because it's going to be somewhat of a hub. Berlin is doing okay, but not great. I think 2 planes on this junction would be better. It'll prove useful at some point. And Frankfurt to Hamburg needs another plane, and both of them will be level 2. Well, actually, one was already level 2, so go level 3 instead. That's alright. Probably need 2 planes on Frankfurt to Munich. Add the Nuremberg. Hamburg to Berlin is quite a popular line. Yeah, I think we get 2 level 2 planes on that one. We are earning some serious money right now, which is good. Austria is the next one. Vienna will connect to Frankfurt and to Hamburg. For now with a level 1 plane, just one. I think that might become too little very fast, but we'll see. Stuttgart to Frankfurt is quite a busy line. I think it's okay, because there's so many planes, right? Just add one more. Massive ad campaign. Dresden opened up. I'll connect to Frankfurt and to Hamburg. And maybe even to Vienna, which is going to be a hub. Yeah, it's connected to Vienna. Vienna gets level 2. Probably by 2 planes to Hamburg and Frankfurt. Fantastic. The ticket prices are twice as expensive. We only got good events this time around. Been lucky. Alright, let's unlock Belgium. Connect that to Frankfurt and to Hamburg. This junction probably not necessary, but you know, it's cheap. Might as well. Stockholm to Hamburg. The plane is always full, so let's upgrade them to level 2. What you Berlin? What you unhappy? Too bad of an airport. You need to be a higher airport. Frankfurt to Berlin is quite full, but not quite yet. Quite enough. Gothenburg has opened up. Gothenburg is in Sweden. It sounds so German. I think I'll do this. Then we unlock Hungary, connect to Vienna. Vienna is a level 2 airport, Hamburg is a level 2, can go level 3. Frankfurt is probably level 3 already. Yes, it is. Let's make those level 2. Slow down for a second, because we're playing fast and loose. We need bigger plane for Luxembourg, Frankfurt, probably for Hanover, Frankfurt as well. Just start upgrading those planes to something actually useful. More expensive to open new routes, so I don't really want to do so. Okay, let's start making level 3 planes now. Vienna, Hamburg. How many planes do I have on that junction? I think I have 1. I have 2, sorry. Upgrade that one. Yeah, I have 2. Dusseldorf to Frankfurt. Level 2 plane should be good. Hamburg to Gothenburg. Level 2. And we're cruising for now. Yeah, these planes can be level 2. We're connecting our hubs after all. I want to wait for this to end before I buy the Czech Republic, because that's going to be expensive to create 1, 2, maybe even 3 lines. And no reason to rush. I have a lot of time ahead of me. Hamburg to Dresden, is it all full? Let's upgrade. Malmö. Hamburg. And Stockholm. Yeah, Stockholm will connect Oslo, Helsinki, maybe Riga, Tallinn, and so on. Trying to remember my cities. Vienna is almost full, you say? I see no such thing, but it could probably get 1 more level. Deserves it. Alright. This time around we won't open the US too early. We've seen what that does to us. Oktoberfest is being held in Munich. To this end. Let's connect you to Vienna. Congratulations. Graz just opened up. And you know what? There's 2 planes here. But this one can be level 2. It deserves it. Now what things are better, let's open Prague. Prague to Vienna level 3, Frankfurt to Prague level 3. Just Frankfurt to Stuttgart, please just make those level 2. Level 1 planes are not worth my time. And we can open Amsterdam. Connected to Frankfurt and Hamburg. Brno has been connected to Vienna. I think connection to Prague might be useful. Let's make it level 2 on Stockholm. Deservedly, because it's got a lot of connections. And Munich could be level 2, given it's got some high numbers right now. Next up is Croatia. To Vienna and to Frankfurt. Gotta pay money for no good reason. Debrecen, connect to Vienna. And I think I'm gonna connect it maybe to Hamburg? Nah, that seems far. Actually, maybe it's a decent idea. No. I want an important city. Maybe Budapest. Connect to Hamburg. Yeah, let's do it. And then you can connect to Debrecen. Split has opened up, and Zagreb is quite connected, so let's connect it to Zagreb. Connect it to Vienna and Frankfurt. Might even be worth connecting it to Stockholm at this point. Making Zagreb the hub for South Middle Europe, South Center. I don't know how you would call this area. South Central Europe, that's how we'll call it. Budapest is doing fine, just level 1. Zagreb should... Oh, he was already high level. Ah god, someone's complaining because we spilled coffee again. Rostock to Hamburg. Let's go. Let's make a Rostock to Stockholm as well. We don't have a Vienna to Stockholm, I think. Maybe that would have been smart. Let's go like Bern to Frankfurt, not to Berlin, and to Zagreb. Oh, next goal is France. Let's go. Paris is connecting to Frankfurt. Marseille is already opened up. Jeez. I'll also connect it to Vienna. For now, connect Marseille to Paris and Marseille to Bern and Paris to Bern. Similarly to last time, I'd like to make Lyon a hub, just because I like it. It's not necessarily good, because Bern is right there, and Bern can do that role quite well. But I don't care. I was wondering if Discover the World was random, or if it was a list of countries that you had to go in order. But no, it is random. Because last time the Czechia did not unlock until a very, very long time. Or Dresden as a garden festival. Who wants to go to Dresden? Let's add a... Oh, we already have a Dresden to Vienna. And a Dresden to Hamburg. That's great. Lyon has opened up. Let's go. Alright. Lyon is going to be a big expense right now. We're connecting it to all major hubs. On level 3 planes. And we're making it level 3. So currently Lyon can connect to every city in 2 jumps. France only has 2 cities capable of air travel. It just opened up. Give it a second. It's gonna bloom as it should. See, we have 4 now. Tell that to the UK, who doesn't have an airport. Next goal is Italy. And Rome will connect straight to Lyon and to Zagreb. I understand that. I can do nothing but respect that decision, Fusion. Price on new planes is more expensive for a week, which is a shame because I was about to buy a ton of planes. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the planes are very expensive. We'll wait. Just means UK is also an uncivilized backwaters. That is, yeah. I mean, who doubted this? I'm going to open these tiny lines here. And I hope that people are smart enough to load, like to do a load balancing. And not be like, oh, I'm in Paris, I want to go to Brussels. There's already 150 people in Paris waiting to go to Brussels. I'll do this instead of going Lyon, Frankfurt, Brussels, which would be a lot faster. But I don't think they're very smart about it. A new airport has opened in Toulouse. Yeah, these planes are full. Rome is almost full. We're just bumping it up a little. I think you'll connect to Hamburg. Because Rome is quite important. That means people in Stockholm don't have to go Stockholm, Hamburg, Frankfurt, Zagreb, Rome, Salerno. just go Stockholm, Hamburg, Rome, Salerno. Much better. A volcano has opened, like it is blown up in Italy. Well, no more flights to Rome. Alright, we can finally get planes for a reasonable price again. We can go bop bop. And here, just a little upgrade. Same here, give me a little upgrade. Mexico is, yeah, let's unlock it. It's gonna be Ukraine. Ukraine was so busy in my previous game. So, to that end, I'm going to connect it directly to Frankfurt, to Leon, and to Zagreb. Palermo opened up, get connected. And this bump Kiev to level 3. I wonder how the demand is modeled in this game. Like, let's say you have a direct Paris-Lyon flight. More people want to go to Lyon because of this very reason. But you have to go 4 jumps to go to Kiev. Would people be more inclined to going to Kiev if I open a direct line? Or do they not care? It seems like they would care. That's how it would work in real life. But this is not real life. Fuel prices have gone up. Alright. Yes, we're opening only the lines we need. Slovenia in 20 minutes. Gothenburg is almost full. Because it's a level 1 airport. The most disgusting kind of airport. Rome is blowing up. Give it a little level. Wait, Rome to Hamburg is a level 1 plane? Yeah, that's not happening. Guess I bought it during expensive plane time. Okay, Kiev to Kharkiv. Lots of people are transiting through Paris. Ugh. Disgusting. I wish that was not the case. Wish I could just raise it. That ass. Such thing is not within my power. Alright, everything is looking okay. No red planes anywhere. Oh, one here because that's a level 1 plane. I think we can open Slovenia as soon as Luxembourg air show. Yeah, let's just pump money into it and see how it goes. Go Florence to Vienna, I think. Slovenia, you are opening up. If I can click on you. Ljubljana to Vienna. Ljubljana to Lyon. I think that's it for now. Oh, that did nothing for us. It was just 400, I think. Not that bad. We're opening North Macedonia. Before Spain, before the UK, before Poland, before Turkey. The decision of our strategic team is not, let's say, surprising. I think we can open up. Well, too much. Here. Skopje. Connect to Zagreb. And for now, just to Zagreb. Don't know if I want this to be my my hub for Anatolia and so on. What level is Kiev? Level 3. That's okay. Buy a second play on this one. What's up, my cat though? Luxembourg getting a major airport seems so wrong, I know. mean, as any good European, seeing plane instead of trains makes me very sad, but you know, it's just how it is. People don't in Lyon Marseille in a plane, it's so sad. North Macedonia has been quarantined. Goodbye. Next goal is Slovakia. No, the capital of Slovakia. Adequate. Oh, Bratislava, of course. Zagreb. One thing that we have learned in last time is that you can get any airport just shut down. So you should always have redundancy in your lines. Otherwise, you can get fucked. The problem we had is the redundancy, like the one we lost was Washington DC, so we lost access to content. Allow me to click, please. That would really help. Got destroyed by that yesterday. Because creating a new junction costed 8,000, and I unlocked the US way earlier than I should. I didn't need to, just decided to do so. Yeah, exactly. That more than one reason that you don't need to use Spoke Hub. The first one is you have no limit of routes, and the amount of planes you can put on each route. It does scale in price, but the scaling is not too bad. So usually it's better to just have a lot of redundancy in your system. But yeah, given the price of these lines, we had a Lyon to DC and a London to DC. That was transporting like 2,000 passengers per day or something. And it turned off, and I did not have the money to open up in New York to London or New York to Lyon. And part of what is sad is people stay in the airport if they have no way of getting to Lyon, for example, instead of going to the closest physically airport. So I couldn't just upgrade New York, like the airport, so that it would hold everyone until I could buy the junction. People just stay in their tiny airport at Buffalo and complain. Luxembourg is closed down. Well, so much for a major international airport. Let's open Kosovo. Pristina is opened up. Connected to Zagreb. We're gonna connect these two together with a level 1 plane. Just so if anyone wants to go from here to there, they don't have to go to Zagreb and back. It costs nothing. In fact, there would be some logic for doing so with Belgrade as well. Maybe later. Genoa is opened up. It's connected to Lyon. It's connected to Rome. Okay, Lyon to Frankfurt, I'm buying another plane. Hamburg to Lyon, buying another plane. This is future-proofing. I don't need them right now, but they'll become useful. Belgrade has a lot of people want to go to Germany, essentially. Probably connect to Frankfurt. So you don't have to go through Vienna. And yeah, I'm going to connect the Ukrainian cities together. The Netherlands hosting the Olympics. Just so they can fly quicker without having to go through Kiev. You have decided that Zagreb is the center of Balkan culture and civilization. Does such a thing exist? I love how the Netherlands are hosting the Olympics. They have one airport, so everyone's going to Amsterdam. It better be in Amsterdam. We're unlocking Spain next. That's a big one. Connect this to Lyon. Connect this to Hamburg. Connect this to Vienna. Connect this to Rome. Balkan claims that it does exist. Studies aren't conclusive. I think we need a lot more studies to try and make heads or tails with it. I simply think it doesn't exist. Much like Crimea, doesn't exist. Very convenient way to not have to say anything about Crimea. Just don't put it. It doesn't exist. Well, Western Sahara does. Our PR department want us to spend money on ads. We're gonna try. And hope that it does something for us. Rome to Zagreb. Ooh, more money. Let's go. Rome to Zagreb can afford another plane. Why is Lviv so popular? Probably because people do... Wait, do I have a Vienna Kiev? I don't. So people use Lviv as a stepping stone. That's silly. Madrid is almost full already? Jeez. Spaniards. They like their holidays. These are level 1s. What went through my mind? That's such a... Level 1 planes are so useless. Have you ever been in one of these like 20-seaters planes? Seems like such an experience. Going on these tiny planes. Why lots of people want to go to Spain from Lyon. There we go, the second plane will help. Perfect. Rome to Lyon probably could get another plane. Then yeah, we're going to connect these small cities together. Cheap enough to do. Oh, if I pay this amount, all my airports will be level 2 when they're built. That's good. I want that. It's cheaper than last time, so I assume it's a percentage of how much money you do. You've ridden in 50-seater plane. You had to board on the tarmac with a staircase? Damn. I did onboard my last plane on the tarmac with a staircase, which felt weird because that was a big plane. It was also a very unique experience because the staircase got disconnected at some point while people were on it. It started to swing in the wind. There's a little panic. That was quite fun. I mean, for them, I was not on the staircase anymore, so... for me, I mean, probably not for them, actually. I think they weren't that happy about being on a swinging staircase. Go to Stockholm. Make Stockholm a little relevant. Florence? It's level 1. Level 1 airports suck. Are the small airplanes as uncomfortable as the big ones? Because I would assume if you only have like 50 seats, at least you make them a slightly bigger, right? More legroom. Oktoberfest again. Jeez, Munich. You're earning yourself a new junction. Nantes is connecting to Lyon and Prague to Paris. Zaragoza is connecting to Madrid. Belgrade is level 1, that's no good. Genoa also. level is burned. Level 2 probably can go up. Madrid is getting full because so many people are going to Spain. If anything, it's more cramped. Can such a thing be possible? God, I do not like air travel. I think if it was much shorter, I would enjoy it more, but currently just such a painful experience. Although riding businesses, now that's a good time. You still get bored, of course, but at least you're very comfortable. Alas, not something I can do often, given the price of the thing. Oh yeah, I mean I take the plane so rarely. So it's not exactly something like a common occurrence. Oh, a billionaire bought a lifelong ticket for a lot of money. Nice. Trains are just so much better. You can arrive at the train station like 2 minutes before the train. You don't have to remove your shoes and empty your pockets and all the pain of air travel. And the train station is usually in the center of the city, not like 20 kilometers away. I think that's the worst part about air travel, is that you have to go away from where you live to go to the airport, and then you arrive far away from your destination. Mariupol has opened up. So I hope it stays open for a long, long time. Barcelona is... This junction is crazy. Let's buy a new plane. Madrid to Lyon is okay, but I'll just buy one more because I'm opening up Portugal. Lisbon to Madrid. Madrid to Hamburg can get bigger. I think that's Madrid to Vienna right here. Yeah, let's just buy another plane. He wants 585. That's the cost of a new high-level plane. Next goal is Greece. We're opening Athens. Athens connects to Rome, connects to Lyon. It's going to be connecting to Kiev and Stockholm, I think. And you know what? Connected to Hamburg. I don't care. Because Athens is going to be a very, very important place with Turkey, Egypt, and so on around. We're making Greece relevant again. Sadly, sleeper cars are mostly a thing of the past, at least in France. And there has been a lot of demand for bringing them back. But apparently they're not profitable or something, and they're not opening them up. Yeah, I agree. If you can, I would much rather just sleep on a train rather than on a plane, because you're going to actually be sleeping. On a plane, you're just going to be suffering. A big part of the train question is profitability in France now, which is silly. I don't care if the train is profitable or not, because it has so many positive impact on people, but I don't care. Roads are not profitable, and yet we build them all the time. Why should trains be different? Withdraw all first level planes. Let's do it. So that upgrades all 4 planes 1 level. All of our level 1 planes, 1 level. But sadly, I can still buy them at level 1. I wish this raised it up to level 2. Because I don't want level 1 planes ever again. Like with the airport. Warsaw will connect to Vienna, to Lyon, and to Kiev. How many connections does Lyon have? Not that much. Connected to Kiev? It is. Katowice, Warsaw, and Vienna, and Frankfurt. I strongly assume that the profitability discussion is highly motivated by the air and car lobby. Because yeah, no one discusses the profitability of a road, or the fact that air travel is not taxed as it should be. But everyone's talking about how much train tickets are bringing in. A lot of passenger bags were lost. Alright, let's hire lawyers. Visibirsk. Back to Kiev. Trains can get up, walk around, head to a food car. Yeah, you can. You can all of that. Trains are they're just better in every conceivable way. Yeah, subsidies are also a thing here. We don't tax kerosene, as far as I understand, which is stupid. We tax gasoline at 50%. We tax electricity for our trains, but we don't tax kerosene. Or at least not as much as it should be, comparatively. Which means that I can do Lyon-Barcelona via train for 150 or maybe 200 euros. Yeah, probably 200 euros. But I can take a plane that takes half the time, or like a third of the time. It costs me 30 euros. It's just completely silly. Even if it cost that little, like without subsidies, just tax them. All the negative, I don't know the word for that in English. The externalities. They cost so much money to the state. Just tax them. And use that money to subsidize trains instead. It's that easy. My next goal is Latvia. Riga to Stockholm. And I think I want Warsaw to become slightly more important. I have a Warsaw to Lyon, right? Yeah, I did. The frustration of all of this conversation is that everyone knows that it's the case, but the lobby surrounding air travel are so powerful that logic goes out the window. It's a red plane. Stockholm to Hamburg. Alright, Norway, we are connecting to Stockholm. I think I'm gonna do these little lines here. Malmö and Gothenburg together. Probably add to Rostock as well and Danzig. Give it all up to Malmö. I see red planes. Stockholm to Hamburg. Ah, I got some coffee again. My attendants are such klutz. Perfect, we did it. Lyon to Madrid gets better plane. Wrocław goes to Warsaw and to Vienna. Jesus Christ, this is such a mess. Can't imagine in terms of sheer throughput, trains could be less profitable than air travel. Exactly. Like, trains are so efficient. I don't understand how they can bring in less money than planes. But it's just pure physics. Of course, you don't have to lay down the rails to fly a plane. But first off, you need a plane, which is awfully expensive. I can't speak English anymore. You need air control, which is difficult and expensive. You need airports, which are more expensive than a railway station. You need a shit ton more energy per passenger and per kilometer. And while the rails they're expensive up front, once they're laid down, they're here. You do have maintenance, of course, but you can use them. And yeah, you can create a city just by laying down a train station somewhere. Bratislava and Zagreb just got a giga jet. I don't think that's the most useful junction to get a super jet, to be perfectly honest. I'm gonna sell the regular plane that's on that line. I don't need the money, but just out of spite. Leon should probably get level 5 also. Getting Talon. You didn't even see it. There was a new airport in Spain. Mogilev. I have never heard that name in my entire life. Let's bring some more cities towards Stockholm. In fact, Danzig should probably be connected to Stockholm. And Warsaw as well. Madrid is almost full. Oops, I upgraded plane, not the airport. There we go, that's much better. Madrid to Hamburg, get another plane, level up to level 4. Build a station between two large cities. Who work in the cities will have to move into that center station. Would reduce the housing crisis in metropolitan cities. Oh, this is so bad. I reduced the price for 2 weeks. Exactly. Currently, like most people are reaching the 30s soon. I'm starting to really consider buying a place instead of renting. And more I'm thinking that I don't think I want to buy into a city. First off, because it's ridiculously expensive to buy in Lyon. But also because I want to have a little space. I want to be able to do things. But I don't want to have a car. I don't want to be one of those people who just drives everywhere. So I don't want to go in the suburbs. Ideally, I want to go, I don't know, 100 kilometers away from Lyon. And as long as I'm near a train station, that means I can get into Lyon in like 30 minutes. For a reasonable price. Which is ideal. But sadly, a lot of those stations are either closing down, not being created anymore, and getting crowded with people who have the same idea as I do. Yeah, living in a city with a yard is essentially impossible, unless you are a millionaire. So I gave up on that idea. But yeah, I'd like to have a little workshop of mine, so I can build things. And while you can do this in the city, like have a HVAC for dust and so on, well, it's not very convenient. It's not a lot of fun, and you get very limited by space anyway. I want to build a small bouldering wall where I live, And if I live in the middle of nowhere, that'll cost me material, and that's it. If I live in the city, oh my god. I don't even want to think about how expensive that would be. I'm gonna start making these small junctions. I'll keep them level 1 for now, just because I'm lazy. Because I ideally would then want level 2. But creating them like this means I can get the event that upgrades all my level 1 for 50% cheaper. I don't really care about the money, but it'll be fast. Now that's a true hub and spoke. That's the hub, the spokes, and the wheel. Lancia to Zaragoza. And nods to Bordeaux should probably exist. Skopje. Why are you so popular, Skopje? Because you want to go. A lot of people want to go to Athens, but you don't have a connection to Athens. There we go. Algeria is the next big one. Algeria should connect to Madrid, to Rome, to Lyon, and probably one faraway hub, just so that people don't have to cross the entire world to come here. Let's go to Warsaw. Skopje again? What's going on? I don't get it. Pristina connects to Zagreb. Does Zagreb has... Yeah, it doesn't have a connection to Athens, so people use these small airports to go there. That explains. Okay, so this is a level 3, and I have one level 4, which kind of messes up my line because they can't auto-balance if one is faster. There we go, that's better. Let's go to Libya. I think we can unlock it already. Tripoli will connect to Algiers, to Athens. And you know what? Let's connect it to Vienna. Direct line, much faster if you want to go there. Yeah, to go back on the train station. In France, we have this area called the empty diagonal, and there's essentially no one living there. You build train stations there, I'm moving. That's it. Because I work from home, so all I need is good internet, which nowadays is starting to become a reality almost everywhere. But I also need to have civilization nearby. So that's access to food, which usually comes from having a city center, and access to cities, which comes from having a train station. The worst part of air travel really limits the amount of stuff you can take with you when you're moving. I know. I moved to Singapore, as in like, moved my entire life there, via plane. So I moved with 2 suitcases, that's it. That was not a fun time. Air travel is just miserable. You're treated as a... Like, everything that can be done to extract more money from you will be used. You are a customer through and through, which I know, I mean, you are, so it makes some sense. That's not a very nice feeling. Let's upgrade all planes from Vienna to Kiev. Next goal is Egypt. Cairo was extremely popular last game. So I think we're going to go Athens to Cairo and Lyon to Cairo. Brussels? Oh, Brussels level 1, that explains. Brussels not connected to Lyon too. Let's do that. To have a Lyon Barcelona. And so we shall. Alright, Cairo opened up. PR department wants us to give 1,000 to charity. Jesus Christ. expensive. Alright, so Cairo and Alexandria are connected to Athens. Sounds alright. Yeah, I think the rise of work from home is the greatest opportunity that every country has ever had in their history to develop their countrysides. Something they desperately want to do because cities are too expensive. I can work from anywhere, but I do want to be able to see my friends and my family who still live in the city. Who have access to cultural events, and so on. It is definitely a risk, and I think part of why it's not a thing that might happen in the near future is that people are very bad at understanding what things it could bring other than the ticket price. Like, they're so focused on, is the line profitable? But it doesn't even matter. Like, the train line could be free. I probably bring more money to the state than if you made the tickets very expensive. Because you develop your economy, you develop the country, you create so many opportunities. You make areas which no one really cared about before suddenly attractive. Milan is almost full. London is filling up. Yeah, it would definitely take a long time. We need to accept paying long-term, like to have long-term investments. Short-sightedness is not helping us at all. Valencia is almost full, because Valencia is level 1, that's why. Is Barcelona level 1? No, it's level 2. Well, Lyon to Barcelona is a popular destination. Zagreb to Cairo does not exist as a junction. It probably should. Cairo is such a popular destination, it's terrifying. Athens to Cairo, get 3 planes level 4. Wroclaw is popular right now. I don't even know where Wroclaw is. Poland, right? Yeah, here it is. Connected to Warsaw, connected to Vienna, connected to... Wait, let's upgrade. Oh, wait, that's a plane. There we go. Zagreb to Cairo is full. Zagreb to Athens is full. Cairo remains, as last game, an extremely popular destination. London to Vienna is getting all full. Let's pump some money into that. Okay, I think we're looking better. Let's get some more money back on. I just spent a lot of it. Map games have really helped me learn European geography. I was so have they for every other type of geography. European, I do understand so far, but African geography is probably the one I suck the most at. Probably like a lot of Westerners. Like South Asia, I have gotten so much better. South and East Asia, thanks to map games. On London to Lyon. But it's so hard to click on the right line. That's the one. Why another plane? Which one is this? Cairo to Lyon. Do we have 2 planes on this? If we do not, we need another one. Level 4. There we go. Okay, ad campaign. Let's hope it works. I would really enjoy the money right now. It didn't work at all. It was worth the gamble. Follow to Cairo, probably worth our time. I think 80% of the African nations? That's a lot. I think I can name a third of them? Maybe 40%? I don't think I would be very good at placing them exactly though. I think for a lot of them I would, let's take this area for example. I think I would know most of the countries, but not the proper position. Solution that compose of breakaway states over UK, France, drawing maps, lines on a map are beyond me. Yeah, the borders are really hard to remember. Yeah, I think the Horn of Africa is the area I would be the best at. North Africa, I guess, also. But that's kind of cheating. Tirana to Rome, Tirana to Athens. Let's add a little Tirana to Hamburg. Palestine is on next goal. Now, isn't that something? Good now, just want to do it. I think we need 2 planes on this one. The plane isn't full, but the time the plane does the whole trip back and forth, a lot of people accumulate. I want to go to Cairo, Alexandria. You have a direct connection to Lyon, right? Not to Madrid though. Maybe that's worth. We'll think about it. That one thing. Disgusting. Vicky has improved my regional knowledge of Africa a bit. Yes, same for me. The actual country and particularly the precise position of every country is that'll be on my ability right now. Which is something I should probably work on, but there's only so much, there's only so many things you can remember, right? And at the end of the day, geography's not that useful to me. Algiers is filling up. Well, Constantine. It's not a city I would expect to see in Algeria. I guess that's a former French city. 600 just for the lawyers, and he wants 1200. Sir, that's all crazy. It's just all coffee. I know your suit was ruined, but now you're asking us more than the price of a connection between Rabat and Algiers, plane included. Well, Europe is such a mess. Look at this. Lines everywhere. Zagreb to Bern. Do we need a second plane on this? Probably. Sarajevo. Lots of people want to go to Rome. Should go ahead and buy another plane. Same for Sofia to Kiev. Athens to Kiev. Athens to Lyon also. Do we have a Cairo to Lyon already? I think we do, right? We're here. C for Cairo. We do. We have 2 planes on it. Getting out of hand. Now we have 2 streams. I know. I have changed, haven't I? Yeah, it would be nice, but yeah, the 90% of why it's useful is saying, oh yeah, I know this, to people who are telling me about their obscure region from China. And they're always so happy to hear that a Frenchman knows about Hangzhou. Sadly, I can't say that's a very important skill to have in life. It does make people happy, so it's not lost. But yeah, I was frustrated about yesterday's loss, so I decided I would not be defeated by Germany. I just could not let it go. Let's accumulate some money before we buy Tunisia. We have 42 minutes ahead of us. Just watch the planes go. Tangier has opened up. It's in the middle of the sea. It's connected to Madrid and to Algiers. You know what? It's connected to Rabat. And to Malaga and Seville. That'll be nice. I've never been to North Africa, and I would really like to. There are many places I've not been to. In while before I was not really into traveling much, I think I feel the need to discover other cultures more lately. We've drawn a few level 1 planes. Marrakesh has opened up, connected to Rabat. And to Algiers, and to Madrid. We have Tunis connected to Algiers, to Rome, and let's call it to Athens. Through Tangiers into large air hub. I agree, but the game has very particular ways of opening up cities. I mean, we started with an airport in Dusseldorf, but not, let's say, Amsterdam. Which I think is slightly more relevant. Oh, Fes opened up. Let's go. Speaking of the devil, I'm gonna succeed in opening that line at some point. Algiers, probably worth getting a higher level airport. Sahara is going to be a big hole in my network. Next one is Turkey, and if I recall, Ankara was quite popular. So let's connect it to Athens, to Cairo, to Kiev, and then straight to Frankfurt. Algiers is a firework festival. People are going there. Anti-glad I just leveled it up. Well, actually, I don't think leveling the airport up matters for when people want to go there, but whatever. Moldova is the next goal. We're slowly getting close to all of Europe. Which I don't think we reached last session, because we're still doing it in order except the US. And it actually went Iran, Armenia, I think we got. Izmir. Oh, we should connect to Istanbul right now. Par should level up. Izmir should go to Ankara and Athens. Let's connect you to Lyon. Straight up. Tunis is almost full. Tunis probably can level up. Athens almost full. Oh yeah, it is completely full in fact. Okay. Oh, dude. The UX of the game is slightly broken. Imagine being Montenegro. I know, right? There's so many planes going over you. I mean, Moldova also has, like, look at this. All the planes just flying above. Destroying your environment. But no one's staying. Istanbul to Athens is completely full. I wonder if Istanbul is going to be a relevant airport. It's connected to Warsaw, just for fun. All flight to Bern have been cancelled. Okay, this is the event that killed me yesterday. Just closed down an airport completely. I think, yeah, we need this. But it was Washington, D.C. They give you a little money as compensation. Here it's actually quite good. 1.5k, that's good. Like, cause I don't really care about Bern that much. But yesterday it was the same amount of money, but not the same amount of impact on my system. Oh yeah, people want to go to Istanbul like crazy. Give them level 5 airplanes. Level 5 is 500. So that should deal with this. Maybe that was a little crazy actually on the amount of planes, but whatever. Sarajevo's full. Going to the trials. Imagine the Moldavian would just drive. I mean, one would hope so. Just take a train. Beautiful trains. Yeah, maybe that was a little overkill. I mean, there's like still quite a bit of passengers on each of those. Ankara to Istanbul is alright. Tripoli to Cairo. It's fine, there's another plane. It's 2 planes, enough. Rome to Athens. You have 2 planes, that's fine. What about this one? Athens to Stockholm. Probably needs 2 planes. What is this one? Vienna to London. Let's get another one. Alright, we'll free the Moldovans from air tyranny. You are now connected to Kiev and to, let's say, Vienna. Okay, Ankara. I think this is fine. We're going to Paris, disgusting. Probably need this is London to Lyon. These are full. Let's upgrade them one bit. On Lyon to Paris, please. No. Here it is. Just buy another plane. I imagine French rolls are deeply unprofitable since they're only open every other month due to strikes. You don't know how true that is. I think we actually made some good money last year on rail. Which is a little surprising. Wait, where did that open? Borsa, that's it. Connected to Ankara. I think Istanbul it just will be relevant no matter what I want to do with it. Funny because I work for company that does carpooling. And one would expect that I would be unhappy if trains are working fine. Because every time there's a strike, we get a huge amount of customers. Because people want to travel for cheap, so they do carpooling instead. But every time I hear that the French railway is going fine, I smile. Against my own financial interest, but I don't care. I do like my job though. It's nice to do something that actually helps reduce car dependency for people. Publish a report on how much emissions our system reportedly prevented. I don't know how true that is. Apparently we are working with some actually relevant experts on the subject, so it should be close to accurate. I think it was what, 50 million tons of CO2 last year? Which, not so bad. Oh no, not 50, I'm crazy. 1.55 million. I wonder how the French economy functions with often people strike. We are extremely productive. That's part of it. Because we're happy at work. A thing I hear often is, why are you complaining? You have it so much better than everyone else already. And the reason we have it so much better than everyone else is because we complain. That's the secret. A year's worth of work in 9 months, you can spend the other 3 striking. That's about it. More and more studies are coming up about productivity and showing that longer hours are not necessarily good for productivity. And in fact, working 35, 32, 30 hours a week is in fact ideal. And I can't disagree with that. That's how I feel my work goes. I think there's this cultivation of the idea that working hard means that you're better. You're a better person if you work long hours, if you sleep at work. But well, first off, you're not a very good person to your family and your friends and so on. But I don't think you're even more productive. If you need to sleep at work, are you that good at your work? Or are you just so inefficient that you need so many hours? Dresden is still level 1 airport. We still have those. Even for manual labor, in fact. Because the longer hours you work, the more tired you'll be, and the more mistakes you'll make, which will cost your company a lot of money. The more accidents occur, which are very bad for many reasons, including financial. I don't think you can sustain highly productive work for too long times. I guess for jobs where mistakes don't matter, I'm gonna take like a very stereotypical type of work. Let's say Egypt is down. Ramallah needs a new connection. Let's say you work as a cashier at McDonald's. Not a cashier, as a burger flipper. If you make mistakes, essentially no one really cares. And mistakes are even expected in fast food restaurants. And I think why we expect mistakes is because we overwork these people to a point where not making mistakes becomes unreasonable. So for these kinds of work, if you just want to extract as much money as you can from people, even if you are tiring them to the point that they make frequent mistakes, I think that does make sense, because the mistakes don't matter. No one dies from the mistake. But as soon as you're doing something where mistakes are not tolerable or cost money, then longer hours don't make sense financially. Less time at work means more time for ennui. Yeah, maybe that's why we're so rebellious, because we have a lot of time to think about things. You can't really expect construction to get finished if laborers only worked if labor only worked 30 hours a week. I mean, I do agree. But what quality of construction are we expecting? Is the question. And my counter argument will be that construction workers in France work 35 hours a week. And that's it. And we do build things. Maybe we're not the most profitable at building things. That's not impossible. But it works. Decently enough. And people are happier, healthier, so they spend less time being sick, spend less money at the hospital, and they die less often, I assume. I hope. But yeah, I mean, my statement is probably not applicable to all branches of work. I do think that generally it makes a good amount of sense though. It's Tbilisi. It's Tbilisi. I have no idea how you're supposed to pronounce this correctly. I feel kind of bad destroying the language. Oh my god, another class action lawsuit. Port Said. Kara. Our system is quite reliable, but we are playing on tight margins. Also, Stockholm to Kiev should be a direct connection. This air network looks disgusting. It does. And yet it's so efficient. Benghazi. Connected to Tripoli. Just because it makes sense geographically. Then to Cairo and Athens. What happened to the US connection? Oh, we lost yesterday. What happened is we had one connection in DC to Lyon and to London. But the game closed down DC. And we did not have the 8,000 required to open up a new US connection. So we died. Because the airports filled up. I call this the great betrayal, because how was I supposed to expect such a brutal disconnection of my system? My network was completely disconnected in one go, and they gave me 1,000 credits as compensation. Thank you so much. Berlin has a garden festival, so cute, so adorable. You get a connection to Vienna and to Ankara as congrats. This time we're going to actually build a stronger network, have a lot of moolah before we go cross-continent. Because the thing is, right now I could open like 5 connections to the US. Maybe not 5, but like 3. Last time, every connection was a bit of a struggle financially. But worry not, it shall be opened again. I'm still going to open the small connection between cities that are close by. Just because, first off, it makes sense for people who live there. But it should relieve some stress from the hubs. And the pathfinding should still be smart about it, and not use them as stepping stones. So you're going to use Tbilisi to go to Kiev, which is fine. Yeah, opening Armenia is more profitable than opening the US. Are we finally opening up Montenegro? We'll just be missing Iceland, Ireland, and Russia, and then Europe is done. Oh, it's New Year. Let's go. Happy New Year. Where's Skonia? Here, apparently. Alright, congratulations, Montenegro. You have just joined the civilized world. Podgorica will go to Rome, to Zagreb, and to Ankara. And you know what? Even gets all Athens. Oh, Cardiff opened up. I didn't even see what it did. Shoot. Yeah, oops. When did it open? London to Paris is getting busy. Let's get a new plane on that. Oh, Manchester to London it's filling up. Next goal is Jordan. Don't think that's the most logical step for our network, but who am I to judge? I don't decide the strategic decisions of our companies. Of a company, I just apply them. Benny Swift goes to Cairo. Let's open Jordan. Amman goes to Cairo. Next to Ramallah. Podgorica is almost full already. Jeez. Bravo, you just joined up. Calm down. The people are so happy to finally be able to travel. They're flocking to the airport. Until then, they were living in a closed down dictatorship. No in, no out. And now they're discovering the world. And Cara to Lyon is quite busy. Let's go level 4 planes on this one. Rome probably deserves a better airport. Belfast is opened. The only one who kind of wishes for the unification of Ireland. Just feels like it would make sense, you know? Opening up an air route to minor Middle Eastern nations is critical to the company's continued success. Indeed. This is the connection we really needed. This changes everything. Jesus Christ, turkeys. They like planes. Alright, we're opening up Ireland. Berlin is almost full. Berlin will survive. I will get it level 3 though. Can anyone tell me how this is pronounced? Szczecin? 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 Flights to Italy are over. Italy's done. Bye bye. I think I have enough redundancy. But just in case, I have one to Cairo, one to Athens, I have one to Ankara, one to Kiev. Just in case, I'll open a Lyon-Tripoli line. Lyon to Stockholm? I do. Lyon to Hamburg? I do. Lyon to Warsaw, Vienna, Zagreb? I don't have. I'm not sure I really need it. But it's funny to think about. I don't think it's a very wise connection. Tunis to Athens, probably, yeah, can get another plane. Sfax. All these people want to go to Istanbul or Athens. That's a lot of... Istanbul is almost full, but it's now empty. Don't you try me. I know your secrets. I think we're doing quite good. Yeah, Tunis-Athens is it's a successful junction. Works fine like this. Let's give 2,000 to charity, so it does something useful. Wow. Someone just bought a lifetime ticket for 10k. Do lifetime tickets even exist in real life? Are they cheaper than just buying a jet? I imagine so. Like what, you get first class tickets forever for the rest of your life? At a company? I feel like if a single company had control over so much of the world's air travel, the EU would break me up for monopoly. That they would, thank God. Imagine if one company can control so much. That'll be all spooky. I could essentially stop all of air travel in Europe and North Africa just by snapping my fingers. Buy a new plane here. Where's Spiesk? Oh, here it is. Up there. You have a direct to Kiev, right? Yeah. Mogilev is just in the way. London is surviving. Yeah, it's surviving well, in fact. And next goal is Syria. Oh, beautiful. I can pay 10k, but now I can never have first level airplanes. So let me check. If I, yeah, it's the same cost as a level 1. But it just appears as level 2. Kind of late because nowadays I just use level 3 instead, but you know. Not gonna complain. I'm gonna create a line from Agadir to Marrakesh. Probably one here is also. Like this little triangle of routes. Because the hub and spoke system works well for logistics of goods, but for people. Logically, if you live in Marrakesh and want to go to Agadir, and for some godforsaken reason refuse to take the train or a car, you don't want to go to Madrid then to Agadir. You want to get a direct flight because it's nearby. Like, does air travel has a specific logistics system? I mean, of course they do, but like, does it have a specific name and methodology? Or is it just Istanbul is almost full. Istanbul is empty. We'll get it level 3, deserves it. Alright, let's unlock Damascus. Going to all flights to Bari have been cancelled. Who cares about Bari? Damascus to Cairo, Damascus to Ankara, Amma to Ankara, Amma to Damascus, and Amma to Athens. Having the North African hub in Madrid also seems problematic. Fair. Let's say it wasn't Fez. Marrakesh to Fez to Agadir? That would not make sense, right? As a passenger. I know some flights, I actually like this. I remember when I was going back from Barcelona to Lyon in panic. One flight was Barcelona to Lisbon to Lyon. Which, you know, is all silly. But I didn't take it, because that was stupid. Oops. The game should be better at telling you this new airports. I know it's a message, but sometimes it feels like two open at the same time, and I don't notice, or I'm just silly and I don't notice. It's one of those two. Warsaw and Gdansk should be connected. Stockholm is a nice hub here. Next goal is going to be Iran. And I think this is going to be a new hub. So this connects to Cairo, Ankara. Oh, Italy's gone again. How many? Like the Vesuvius is going crazy recently. That was very expensive, but now we have a good hub in Tehran. Probably want to have 2 planes on each of those connections. To that end, let's do so right now. Can you not move my camera when I click on a line, please? That would be appreciated. Oh, this is expensive. These planes are full. Yerevan should probably connect to Tehran. Kiev Tehran is completely full. Get 3 planes. Well, Tehran also needs to upgrade because it's way too small right now. I'll get these planes to an actual level where it makes sense. Because level 3 plane only have 100 passengers. Well, these ones have 300. The difference was massive. And that's not even mentioning the fact that they are faster. Speed is quite important. Azerbaijan, good. Connects to our new hub. Tunis Athens can probably get better planes. This is... Oh, Algeria just upgraded the airports by themselves. Thanks. Really appreciate that. What countries have the most developed air travel but are not in North America? Europe is trying to slowly wean itself away from air travel. And it was pretty good at this before budget airlines, which allows people to go anywhere cheap and fast. I'm wondering if, like, I imagine Iran would probably need more planes than most countries because of the mountains and like the earthquakes and so on. Probably some Asian nations. Yeah, I mean, we removed one continent, then another. So you had 1, 2, and 3 left. So yeah, I mean, Oceania is a continent, I guess. Japan, since we're an island. Oh yeah, that's true. That's quite likely. Lots of people from Hama going to Damascus. Sounds popular. So yes, I think there's demand. Or it's just people who logically go from Ankara to Hama. Because Damascus is not connected. It is. So why people go through Hama? I don't get it. Cyprus. Is that really the best way to expand our financial interest? I mean, we have access to East Asia, North America, like the Middle East, but no, we're going for Cyprus. Yeah, people want to visit Hama a little bit. Berlin to Ankara. Ooh, it's red here. Frankfurt to Paris. Disgusting. A popular urban blogger posted a video review about the Bucharest airport. This is too... like, this is too real. I can already hear the video essay. Wait, there's a new airport. Where was it? Armadillo. What happened in the popular zeitgeist so that people are so into urban planning? Yeah, this one I did not get a notification for Comanche. Or it just... maybe I'm stupid, but... I don't feel like I did. Damascus to Tehran will open up as reward for getting Carmancha. Rashed. Jesus. Iran is going crazy for air travel. Thankfully, Tehran is actually a very good hub right now with all of its high-level connections. Hard to build in. We only have one plane. Let's get those. More numbers and high levels. Jena to Zagreb. Let's put it level 4, I guess. I'm hoping for another event. Oh, no, well, not that one. I was about to say another event that upgrades my minimum plane level. If Tehran closes, I am fucked. Thankfully all these cities are close by together, so I can just spend money and create new connections. Timisoara to Ankara. Where the hell is Timisoara? There's so many dots on the map. Don't think they really thought out about the clicking on the dots to upgrade lines too hard, because it's not really easy to do right now. Yeah, let's say you want to click on this airport. You need to not click on the dots, nor on the airplanes. To actually click on the airport, you have to zoom in so much. What could have been good is you click on Athens, and instead of giving you this huge pop-up, it outlines the airport and all the lines, and then you click again. I guess people would be angry at clicking twice. Malatya Airport got destroyed? Where is Malatya? I also need a ledger. Malatya is right here. Let's get back up to level 2. What is this line? Alright, I don't know what Timisoara is, but we're getting more planes. Nearly that airport, whatever it is quite important. Timisoara. Oh, here it is. Timisoara. Romanian airport. Just connected to Vienna. Are you not connected to Vienna? Wait, you are not connected to Vienna? That explains what Timisoara was so busy. Like, Bucharest probably connects to Ankara as well. Yazd. Iran continuing its extreme desire for planes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 airports. It's one of the countries you opened up last. Ooh, actually, speaking of countries, let's unlock Cyprus before we lose, because I don't unlock the countries. Nicosia goes to Cairo. And then we... no, it's still Iceland. I was gonna say we're unlocking the rest of Europe. With Russia. No, not quite. Moscow to Kiev. Let's have a Moscow to Hamburg. Let's have a Moscow to Cairo. And a Moscow to Tehran. Tehran is so important. So many cities feeding into it. I hope it's not gonna give me Vladivostok or something. St. Petersburg. Go to Stockholm. Moscow should go to Stockholm as well. Oh, we didn't get anything from the air show. Go to Moscow. Yeah, that should be good. Let's just go Helsinki and Tallinn. And Helsinki, Tallinn itself. Tallinn, Riga. Stop lines. Get a second plane on the go on this line. Lyon to Tehran. Level 5 planes. Damn, they look cool. They don't look like civilian planes. But I don't know much about planes, so it's just my impressions. Nizhny Novgorod. Let's go. I remember watching a video from some Russian separatist that wanted to make Novgorod independent again. And politics aside, what a cool idea. A big gaming exhibition is being held in Moscow. People want to go to Moscow, I guess. Right, Rostov has opened up. Wait, Rostov is not down there. Oh, that's because I clicked on the goal. Let's go Rostov to Sudan, to Moscow. Rostov here, and I think that's it for now. Moscow needs more capacity. A lot more capacity. Lots of people trying to go to St. Petersburg. Moscow to Tehran, upgrade. Moscow to Kiev, upgrade. Moscow to Hamburg, upgrade. Stockholm. And you know what? We're going Moscow to Lyon. The true line that we've always been wanting. Probably should start spending money on countries. They're more and more expensive, sadly. Everyone is playing HOI forward for Putin. Yeah. We are. Can't lie. Khartoum will for now just go to Cairo. There's one passenger in Sudan who's going to go to Birmingham. Of all the cities in the world. Well, all the cities of my network, rather. Going to Pakistan. It's not Islamabad. To Tehran. Ahore to Tehran. To Islamabad. And we're going to buy 2 planes here. Because we need a new hub here. And this will be quite nice for Afghanistan, Tajikistan. Gobi Desert. If anyone wants to go there for some reason. Let's get another one. Khartoum is actually more popular than I thought. Oh god, Cairo is... Oh my god, how many people want to go to Khartoum? What are you gonna do there? No offense to Sudan, but... not expected to be a very popular destination. Oh, Madrid just got crushed, and I think that's something we need to deal with. Give it a level or 2 more, because Madrid is the hub. The new airport opened up. There we go. Islamabad should probably be a high level. Why do people want to go to Khartoum that bad? Sudan is no longer at war with South Sudan, right? It's been, what, 5-10 years? But peace has came back. You can tell I'm not very confident about my knowledge of this area. And I feel no pride for my ignorance. Which right. Tallinn is almost full. Tallinn is strange because why do people want to go to Tallinn? Maybe because they want to go to Riga. Or to Kiev. I think that makes sense. For Mauritania next. Why do you open 2 prongs into Africa? Understandable, not a French colony. Exactly. My point. Can we open Cape Verde? Oh, no. Cape Verde is... it's unopponable. I love the fact that Guyane is unlocked when you unlock France. Alright. You're going to go here. And probably, let's say, to Cairo. Oh god, that's expensive. Like, in terms of strategy, my airline is very stupid. Doing this is probably one of the worst way to expand into a continent. And going to Africa is probably not the most profitable area for air travel. all flights to Luxembourg have been cancelled. Well, thank God it's Luxembourg and not Islamabad or Tehran. Or I would be fucked. Speaking of that, Islamabad probably should have a connection to somewhere else. Let's go to Leo. And this is going to need good planes. Next stop, Eritrea. Also probably not the top one destination I would think of. But we'll see, we'll have hundreds of people wanting to go there. There's a gaming festival there, who knows? Hyderabad. Going to Islamabad. And come to Tehran? No, not yet, not yet. The Lyon connection needs probably a lot of planes, just because it's so slow. But now, when people want to go to Barcelona, they don't go to Tehran, to Ankara, to Lyon, to Barcelona. That'll save us some time. Just passing by to say that yes, you must not be defended by Germany. Indeed. We cannot accept that. Is my company only doing passenger flights, or do you do freight too? I think we are only doing passenger flights. At least the planes only have passenger capacity. So I would be surprised if we're doing freight. Khartoum? Asmara is probably the correct way. India. Okay, now we're going to an area with people. That makes more sense. Although we are now completely stretched, which sucks, but we'll have to accept that. It's part of the reality now. Because I would want the Middle East, so I can connect these two areas. I mean, I can, but the countries are getting more and more expensive. To the point where I'm not that confident in my ability to handle this. Country in 1871. Yeah, there have been more years since 1871, Mordcal. There's been quite a few history pages being written. Alright, India is the next. New Delhi to Islamabad, and I think at this point we need a new hub. Belarus is closing down. Alright. Cool. New Delhi to Cairo becomes a thing, and I want 3 planes on New Delhi to Cairo. I want 2 planes on New Delhi to Islamabad. And I think I'm going to be wanting New Delhi to, let's say, Vienna. On this one, I'm going to want a lot of planes. Oh, you do have a limit on planes. I never tried 5. I'm pretty sure you don't have a limit on the routes, though. So Belarus is completely closed down. I don't think that matters for anyone. As in, not just in the flights. No one cares in general. I want this connection at some point. Because there will be stuff here. But I don't think that point is here yet. New Delhi to Ahmedabad. God, I am butchering these words, am I? Yeah, 2 planes on this will be good. Assuming Mumbai will become an important destination as well. Oh my god, 3 full planes from Vienna to New Delhi. Bordeaux's almost full, who cares? Belgrade Airport, thank you bloggers. Jeez. I hate bloggers. Oh yeah. Yeah, these destinations are... yeah, they're quite relevant. Let's upgrade those planes. difficulty of this game is quite interesting because it starts so easy. Like I don't think, except like in the in the first 3 weeks where you have essentially no money. Once you've gone through these, I think there's no way to lose. And then at this point, it feels like the money is not growing as hard as the amount of countries I need to purchase, because the countries are becoming so expensive. And they tend to be quite far away too. Beirut to Cairo. Beirut to Ankara. And Vienna is becoming crowded a little bit because of the Indian connection. But I think I have enough planes on that. The Mumbai line, though, needs more planes. And faster ones. Oh my god, there's 530 people trying to go to Mumbai right now. That's a lot of people. Thankfully we're getting 300 on that plane. Wait, no, that's the Islamabad plane. Well, at least it filled up. Not Islamabad, Ahmedabad. The only relevant Indian city is Pondicherry. Quite true. I think because of the distances, it makes sense to have a secondary hub here. Senegal is our next goal. It's like an unwise decision, but accept it. How many passengers, no, how many airports am I going to get in Senegal? 1. Same with Mauritania, Western Sahara, Sudan, Eritrea. All of these countries that cost me so much money for 1 airport. I need money. I need relevant countries with lots of travel. I'm kind of thinking of opening up the US now. Just because they'll bring in tons of passengers and thus money. But that's 16k plus investment to open up the lines. Might be stupid. Actually, I'm gonna do a little save here. Because I don't want to start over. That's like 2 hours on fast forward. Oh, he paired that back. Just give you 1 level. Alright, so I'm opening DC to Leon. And we're putting, let's call it 2 level 5 planes on it for now. And that should pay for itself quite fast. Islamabad is getting full of people. A lot of them want to go to Ahmedabad, which is where here, I mean this connection, New Delhi to Islamabad, needs to be better. We can empty Islamabad from all the people who want to go to India. In fact, let's have 3 level 4. Now Ahmedabad, let's pump them up. New York opens up. First off, we connect it to DC, and then we connect that to London or Lyon. New Delhi is almost full. Jesus Christ. We need many more planes. Before I open the New York line, like the secondary New York line, I think I need to purchase the next country. What I'm gonna do though is this. Get more capacity. Then I buy Senegal for what, 18k? 17, okay. Oh god. Please handle the load. You can do it. I mean, we can say lots of things about India, but at least it's bringing in lots of passengers and thus loads of money. Alright, Senegal. Oh, Leon's almost full. What level is Leon? Level 5. Level 6. Putting Dakar. Dakar? I don't know how you pronounce it in English. Dakar would be in French, but... did we open up the new airport somewhere? I think I was it just Dakar? Just Dakar. thought I read New something, like New Orleans or New India or whatever. Or Libya is upgrading our airport for free. Thank you. Okay, New Delhi to Cairo needs better planes stat. Even Lahore to Islamabad is struggling. Lots of people going to Chennai. These trains have what? 100 capacity? That's not okay. 300 will be much better. Now this line should be alright. This one has 2 300 planes, and I think 2 500 planes, but goes slightly faster. Should be enough to handle the traffic for now. Helsinki is almost full. Helsinki can chill a little bit as a level 3. Alright, what about the Washington DC to Lyon line? It's popular. Lyon is filling up with people wanting to go to New York. That makes sense. Alright, so this time we're not going to be silly. What we want is to have a second line from the US to Europe. That is 2 different cities. So not Washington to not Lyon. So it has to be New York to London probably. Or New York to Madrid. I think that's gonna be New York to Madrid. But that's gonna cost a lot of dosh. Just fast forward a little bit, get tons of money from all passengers. Hope the world isn't burning. Then we need to unlock Myanmar real quick. Alright, New York to Madrid, we're opening up with 1 level 5 plane. DC is almost full, it's gonna chill for a little bit. You just need a level 5 plane on this, don't you? I'll give you 2. And now we go 3 level 5 planes on this one. There are 3 level 5 planes on that one. And we have a semblance of safety for the US. Just don't open up Anchorage. Now we buy Myanmar. DC's that capacity already? Jeez. Because the capacity was too low. It's just the New Yorker people. Same for New York, it needs to be level 4. Because it's sending a lot of passengers. Madrid is probably going to go crazy, in fact. Oops, that's the plane. Get it to level 6, same as Leo. Because they're holding a lot of American passengers. Alright, next up, Myanmar. We need... Oh, Kolkata has opened up. I need to stop spending money, because otherwise Myanmar's not going to be... I'm gonna try. That's a dangerous gamble. Yeah, we won it. That the gamble was worth it. Nouakchott is almost full. Just open bigger. Alright, we can buy Myanmar, get 6 more minutes until the next goal. At some point purchase that line. It's expensive. We are penny pinching. Finances are not too hot. Kolkata is very popular. We need 2 planes. Level 4 planes should be better. Oh yeah, Kolkata has 800 passengers right now. Let's make this something we can handle actually. See the board. Just build up a level 5 plane. Just like that. Alright, that's okay. Iraq is well positioned. Finally, we get a request for a country that is not in the middle of nowhere. So we can just purchase it right now. A little earlier than we tend to. Baghdad to Tehran. Baghdad to Cairo. Upgrade these planes to level 5. These ones also. This route is crazy. And to that end, I'm going to go max level on all of those. To pay money. So that's a max route on New Delhi. We can't improve that route anymore. Max level and max amount of planes. One shot is almost full again. Just upgrade and get better planes here and better plane. Just one more plane here. Next goal is Ethiopia. I wish it was Saudi Arabia, to be perfectly honest. I wish Vienna had long distance flights or great connection like that. Yeah, don't you wish? The most busy intersection in the world right now is Vienna to New Delhi. Don't you wish that was the reality? It's just level 2 airport. It seems low. Madrid to Vienna probably needs better planes. This one, just one more plane. This one is okay. No US airports showing up. Then happy because I left them for so late. Okay, we've got Ethiopia connected. Ethiopia? I don't know how to put that. It's been saying so many cities and so many countries that I don't know how to pronounce it. Wait, what is this airport? It's right on the border. It seems a little unwise. We're going to connect it to New Delhi. Just needed to make sure that we don't lose from it. This one is gonna be slightly full, but that's alright. It'll empty up. Yeah, probably get a level 2 level 4 planes on Baghdad to Cairo. This is part of what we're trying to do today, is to make us feel better about our cities. Imagine how good it would be if we had such good connections. We won't mention the environmental impact that this suggests. Just pretend it doesn't exist. Just a little level up here. Probably deserves that. This is fine. Now we need to unlock Nepal. Nepal is going to cost 22,000. That's not cheap. So flights leaving Madrid are full of people trying to go to New York. Planes coming back are not that full. It's annoying. All that's to be expected. Oh, another gaming exhibition in Moscow? What's happening in Moscow? We have a new airport in Boston. I think we're gonna celebrate this with a new plane on the New York-Madrid route, because it seems to be the busiest of the American routes. See the better planes here. Alright, Nepal, next objective. We have 8 minutes. That should be more than okay. Actually gonna accumulate slightly more than we need. Just add a little level 5 plane here. now we unlock Nepal. Kathmandu connects to New Delhi. Let's call it on level 5. Show me level. Oh, it's level 4. I thought these were level 3. Level 4 is fine. This needs to be higher level. Turkmenistan. Something we should have done before. It's in the middle of multiple lines. Kanpur goes to New Delhi. Probably to Hyderabad. On level flight. 5 planes. Need those strong connections. Right, we are getting somewhere. We are quite rich. Frankfurt to Vienna is still level 2. That's pathetic. Give me a level 4. Moscow to Tehran is quite busy, but there's the gaming event, so uncertain that's gonna last. Still, just giving it a little boost. Yeah, same with Moscow to Lyon. Just give it a little bump. Riga. Just bump it. What was this one? Lyon to Vienna only has 1 level 3 planes. Let's make that 3 level 4 planes. Tara to Istanbul. Just upgrade to level 5. It's often full. Alright, we're doing good. Gonna keep going on routes, see which one are under leveled. Just give them a little boost every time. New Delhi to Vienna we can't do anything about, but... Which is, I think, going to be our death, like what's going to kill us, because I don't think there's load balancing. They always take the shortest route, even if there are too many people, which means delay. Oh god, financial crises. That's not good. But well, we have 15 minutes ahead of us, and that's only 6 minutes of crisis. Probably just buy 2 level 4 planes already. Connect to Islamabad as well, on 2 level 4. Yangon has a lot of people wanting to go out. There's only 1 plane on this, right? Maybe got 2. Delhi has a direct connection to Cairo, to Vienna, and I think that's it. I think I'm going to go make Hyderabad to Madrid or to Lyon. God, that's gonna be expensive. And we're not earning too much money for 5 minutes, so probably not the best time to be thinking about such an expense. But that's going to be necessary, because I want to balance people going from from India to Europe and people going from India to the US. If I bring them directly to Madrid, they don't have to go Vienna, Madrid. And they should probably take that line instead. But since Madrid is so west of Europe, if they want to go to Berlin, they will still go to Vienna. Nagpur. Really, Gambia is the best idea you had? Okay then. Oh, Khartoum is quite busy. I think you need better planes on this line. What about Asmara? I think that's fine. Yeah, but Addis Ababa is quite popular. Let's unlock Gambia. Make the Banjul line. And now I'm going to upgrade this. This is already quite good. But you need a better line to Madrid. Because you become quite important now. Same here. Just go 2 planes. Alright, we are out of dock. Waiting for the financial crisis to end in 1 minute. Then probably doing Hyderabad to Madrid. Cairo to Ankara. Then unlocking Kuwait. Yes, let's hope that we get money from the ad campaign. That would really help. Please. No! What a sad, sad story. Kuwait will be quite good. We can connect it to Cairo and Tehran. It's not so bad. Alright, so how much is this line again? 26k. Plus we'll need to spend a little bit on more planes. I think that's good. Got an achievement for 7,000 kilometer route. Let's go. Baghdad is quite popular. He has to go to Tehran. Detroit opened up. It's connected to New York and DC. Alright, so is that route used? It's probably going to be underused for a little bit. But I'm hoping, yeah, see, it's 131 people. Less people in Vienna. Okay, the airport is crowding up. Because we have quite a few people wanting to go out. Yeah, I think that was a good call. Let's buy Kuwait. Go to Tehran, Cairo, and to... That's expensive. Yes, let's pay for the lawyers. Chicago is opening up. Oh my god, so I paid for the lawyers and the compensation anyway? Man. I guess that's life. Not always win. Upgrade the planes here. Only full one way, but this will full at some point. Oh god, babe. There's a lot of people going for that route. Max route 2. I think India is a good money printing machine for my my airline. Because the population is crazy, and I don't think prices are regional. I think I just get as much money for any flight. Which is good. It's good. Somalia is next. I'm thinking if I do this, I think it's not a good idea. Yerevan is full? Just bump up. But you don't have access to Tehran. Maybe that's why. Using Yerevan as a stepping stone. Not something I want. Maybe Somalia can connect Africa to India. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna slow down for a second. I'm gonna open this route. I'm going to open this route. Get 2 level 5 planes. And this is going to be... Dakar is closed down. Is this going to be a problem? No, Dakar is connected to only a hub. Dore. Bad. Yeah, I'm going to connect a lot to Mogadishu. In fact, I'll connect Tehran to Mogadishu. It's going to be my East African hub. The airport itself probably should be bumped up. Saudi Arabia, territories cost 30k now. Jesus. Moscow is feeling the pain a little, probably because it has too few planes. And level 3 planes are becoming quite slow given the amount of people we move around now. Alright, Riyadh to Cairo, level 5 plane. Riyadh to New Delhi on level 5 plane. And for now that's it. And actually just do this. Yeah. And potentially to Mogadishu, but I don't think so. I think I'll get one city in Yemen and connect all of them together, connect back to Mogadishu and to Riyadh. This world is so connected. Pakistan is quarantined. That is tragic. Forces me to be way more redundant right now. New Delhi to Islamabad was very important. New Delhi to Vienna, thankfully exists. Cairo and to Riyadh. Do I want one to Lille or to? I have one to Vienna. I think we're okay. This will bring a lot of stress to our system, but I think we'll make it. Thankfully, we had planned some redundancy already. Oh, Riyadh is blowing up. Because people use it to go to Mumbai now. Jeddah should connect here. Maybe even to Khartoum. Yeah, it's a big plane filled with red. This is looking okay. I think we'll survive the quarantine. This could have killed us if we did not have the New Delhi to Vienna and to Cairo line. Thankfully, we learned from a lesson from the past session. Be less susceptible to losing. I'd like to click on the city, please. Lots of people want to go to Chicago. The plane sucks. No longer. Alright, Bangladesh is the next goal. It's funny, we already have 2 airports just surrounding it. What a great junction. Oslo is closing down. I don't think Oslo is a hub. I have to go and check. Chattogram is opening to Dhaka and to Iper. That bad. Right. Oops. No. We're not doing Bilbao to Khartoum. Yeah, Oslo doesn't matter whatsoever. Sucks to be them, I suppose. I guess these West African cities will be good to breach Brazil whenever we unlock them. Which is not going to be soon, I think. Chicago can probably go up. Pakistan's back. Dhaka was almost full, because I think Dhaka is just level 2. Even just a bump in passengers is enough to make it cringe in sphere. Alright, Bamako opens up to Nouakchott. Sylhet. And Bangladesh has a lot of airports. Do not expect that. Next is Cape Verde. Wait, so we can unlock it? Oh yeah, we can. I'm just clicking wrong earlier, I guess. Let's do so. Get some time. We're not on such of a race after. Rabat is unhappy? Why? Some people wanting to go to Tangier. You have a connection to Tangier, right? Don't you have a connection to Algiers? Yeah, you do. I don't know why people... Maybe they're coming from Marrakesh or something. Next one's Ivory Coast. Okay, so we're doing West Africa now. Alright, every country has exactly one airport. Let's go. That's a bit of a waste of my time, but... The game has decided it shall be so, so it shall be so. Get some good planes for Moscow to Tehran. Speaking of Moscow, why are you so yellow? Oh, you only have one plane on Samara, Moscow. You have more than one on Rostov? You don't. Such a mess. Podgorica to Rome, just a little upgrade here and there. New Delhi to Tehran has already maxed out planes. I could add one more, but I don't think I want to right now. This route is filled with planes, but not highest level yet. But I think I want to make the system a little bit more resilient. Maybe open a Washington to here or there. It's going to cost so much money. Dhaka to New Delhi is full. Quite full in fact. Good to Chattogram. Do you have a connection? You don't. There you go. How you doing? That's the New Delhi Vienna route? Yep. Will not be full. I love how from Vienna you can go anywhere in the world, but from like Birmingham you can only go to London. That's the only destination. Ebola outbreak in Tunisia? Jeez, that's grim. Wait, Algiers doesn't have an Athens connection for now. We'll just add it. Algiers have Rome, right? Yeah, he does. Oh, new city. New Delhi, how you doing? Lots of people wanting to go to Dhaka. And all that. Just give you one more plane. Chattogram, but also Chattogram is... You only have one plane on that one, I guess. Get a second one. Yeah, I think I'm going to connect Hyderabad to DC, maybe. Or to Nouakchott and then to DC. That sounds dangerous. Because Nouakchott is... Maybe. I don't know. DC to Nouakchott would be a reasonable price. Just add more planes. Then I go Nouakchott to Hyderabad. Tons of planes. That sounds okay, actually. But first, I should probably, given people are now going to use it as a destination, improve these connections. Like so. People, where do they want to go? Some people want to go to Mumbai. People want to go to Mumbai has to take the long trip, which is kind of why I want to connect India to Mauritania. This like random airport in West Africa has more connection than London. I'll teach it. Alright, we're doing it. Took so long to draw the line. Alright, so now we have this tiny airport that is connected to 1, 2, 3, and 4 continents. Ain't that a marvel? Bhubaneswar. That's also in India. India is truly making me so much money right now. So many airports, so many passengers. That's why they're getting all the cool connections. Keep making me money like this, I'll give them whatever they want. Perhaps bad. You have 2 ways to go to America, through Madrid or through Africa. And they'll just choose one of them. But if one of them closes, I don't have huge stress on my network. And again, I don't think they do load balancing very well, so that's a shame, but we'll take what we can. Are people actually going to take a plane to West Africa from here? Did I waste tons of money? All of those are empty right now. Don't think any of these people are going to hop on that plane. Well, at the very least, it's funny, so... If it's funny, then it's not wasted. All 4 planes are here. Gonna take a little bit to arrive in India. They land, and then they should one by one slowly get out. 10 passengers, wow. That was worth the almost 100k investment. Is anyone on those planes? Hey, some people. 12. Moscow was another exhibition. Like, what's happening in Moscow? Why are they gaining so much? Got the true G fuel there. Kiev to Tehran, get upgraded. Moscow, most popular city in the world. By being so remote. I guess I do have quite a few good connections to it. Yeah, this line it's useless, but it'll serve. It will be useful at some point. I'm sure it will. Gonna upgrade the plane just so it's faster. Same here. Not so much the capacity, but the speed. Alright, we're buying Ivory Coast. 41k, Jesus Christ. That's not a small price to pay. Didn't get any event about airport levels in a very long time. I hope I do. Getting every airport to level 3 instead of 2 would be amazing. Like, that's just 100 passengers. Given the size of my network, it's not that much. Hey, look at this. 125 passengers. People are using the line. Not as many as I hoped would, but some. Delhi to Cairo is quite useful off the line. New Delhi is just such an airport. I don't know how many connections there are to it, but that's a lot. You have a connection to New Delhi. You don't. Should we have one? For strategic reasons, no, but for fun, South Sudan, one of the poorest countries on earth, wrecked by war, and we're opening an international airport there instead of China or Canada or Mexico. Just opening another airport in the US. Strange decisions. Very strange decisions. How many people does these take? 500. Oh, A second airport in the Ivory Coast. Now that's something I was not expecting. Port has a lot of passengers. It's just a small airport. Our transatlantic travel is going A-OK. Trans-African travel is going fine. Everything's going alright. I think we can open the greatest idea for an airport. South Sudan. Khartoum may be cheaper. It is considerably so. But I will want a connection to Mogadishu. The next step is Somaliland. I'd like to get all of the Middle East also. That would be good to have Afghanistan. We're flying over it. And China. I can just taste the money. Oh, I'm still wondering if I can open a... I don't think I can. Wait, let me see. If I take this city and go here. Oh, it gets cheaper. So it is smart enough to understand that... Wait. Yeah, there was a new airport, right? Where was it? Am I crazy? I was so focused on what I was reading that I didn't pay attention. It's the one in Florence. Florence has no routes. It does have routes. What? Oh, it was hit by a tornado. That's what happened. Right? Probably. I was paying attention to my goals, my grand plans. So much so that I forgot to pay attention to what the game was saying to me. Oh, Minneapolis opened up. Maybe that was the thing. Finally, some more American airports. I opened up the US for the money reason. I want these airports to be busy. Guess I just India was just a solution. Yeah, I was stranded for money at some point, but now everything looks good again. I think a big part of it is just India. India is just so profitable right now. Delhi's such an airport, Jesus Christ. So busy. Chattogram, lots of people. No, it's just level 2. So it's freaking out. You can chill for a second. Acquire some money. Buy Kenya at what? 50,000. Prices are going up way faster now. Like, I think the one I bought before was 44k. So that's 6k. Wait, it's 50, right? 51, so 7k more. Per airport, that's... yeah. Because I'm not earning that much more money because I unlocked Somaliland. In fact, I'm not sure I'll even pay back the routes because there's so few people traveling there. It's not zero, but... it's not exactly a popular destination. And there's only one airport. That's part of why it's a pain. You open up India, you get 20 airports. That's good money. Demand. You open Mauritania, you get 1. Does just as much, but yeah. Guess we can unlock Kenya. We just haven't the money anyway. We'll get a ship. Should be fine. Don't think I should. Abidjan is almost full. I just emptied up. Ooh, Jeddah is almost full. Because that's the connection between Riyadh and Khartoum, which is not good. There we go. I should be mindful to not have these hubs connecting to city connecting to hub. I want hub connected to hub. Like that. Thailand is the next goal. Oh, I should make some money. It's in the right direction. I think this is where the money's at. Not here. Here probably, but the cities just refuse to unlock, so. Speed up a little bit. Is this still Moscow? Oh no, it's global traffic because it's New Year. Alright, we'll unlock Thailand. Bangkok is going to connect to Hyderabad. I don't know if we'll get enough money, because that's an expensive route for some reason. A very expensive route. Jesus Christ. And I want to connect it to New Delhi also, because I think Bangkok is going to be something of a hub in this area. Back to this end, Yangon is going to connect to Bangkok. Abidjan just upgraded 1 level. Don't want to see it angry so often. You know what, just buy an airplane here, buy an airplane here. Linz was connected to a network, and Austria giving 10,000? Pretty sure I can buy Linz, like the city itself, for that much money. But thank you, I mean, not gonna complain. The strategic decision making of our strategic department is unparalleled. Well, look, Thailand, next goal, Qatar. Just makes sense. Where else could we go? It simply is the right move. That's good, seeing all those planes with good amount of passengers, but not too many. I guess we're opening up Qatar. Madurai. Jeez, but India never stops. It simply doesn't. To that end, let's do small connections between the cities. Assuming there's quite a bit of through traffic, and this costs nothing, but it reduces the stress on my hubs. South India is now independent from the hub. It's gonna be useful. Alright, so Qatar. You're costing me a lot of money. You're connecting to Riyadh, and you're connecting to Tehran. And that's it for now. Going through to demand. You're connected to Tehran also, so you don't use Qatar's. Wait, it's New Year again? Don't think the game understands how New Year works. Pittsburgh connects to the 3 American hubs I have. It's weird to have 3 hubs in America, but that's my only entry point, so I'm scared. I only have 2 entry points actually, New York and Washington. New York should probably connect to another city, because right now New York is connected to Madrid only. Connecting it to London now, that's an idea. There we go. Need to connect London to Moscow. Dhanbad has opened up. Connect to New Delhi and to Hyderabad. Djibouti's on X goal. I have to admit. Oh, yeah, here it is. I was gonna say I don't remember where it is whatsoever. And I said the Horn of Africa was my forte. Jeez. I feel shameful. Oh, better to admit to one's fault than to refuse to improve. Ooh, London needs upgrades. Because a lot of people want to go to New York now. But you know what? Let's upgrade that to max. Oktoberfest in Munich. Jabalpur has opened up. New Delhi gets connection. Hyderabad also. And you know what? Every time there's an Oktoberfest, Munich gets a new international connection. And this time it's to Rome. Tanzania? Wait, isn't Tanzania? Wait, no, I'm stupid. It's Tasmania, right? This island. Hey, why is it unlocked? This is French, it says so. Oh, the Falkland don't belong to the UK. Now that's a bold choice. Well, I think the boldest thing is to have something that says French and not have it be part of France. Indianapolis, next to Chicago and to DC. Alright, the US is starting to become an actual destination at last. I don't know if cities are using Rostov as a way to get to Tehran, and I think that's the case. I don't want that to happen, but I'll just upgrade Rostov and upgrade... Is this to Stockholm? Oh, the Rostov doesn't have that. Okay, all good then. Lahore. I love when they give us money for having done something already. Like, what's the incentive? If you pay me after I've done it anyway, what's the point? Guess it's just my lobbying efforts to convince them, oh yeah, you should give me money. Hey, remember when I did this? Aren't you happy I did it? Yeah, I knew you would. So many people stopping Hargeisa. Okay, quite get it. Is it faster for you? Dar es Salaam goes to Mogadishu. Mogadishu gets a little upgrade. Bigger airport. But at this point, probably should have this junction also. We have a lot of desired destinations towards America. Because if we do, Chennai, Moscow, we have some New York. It's non-zero. I guess we can do this. We have so much money anyway. Damascus to Cairo now has a supersonic jet. Damascus to Cairo. Cool. Not exactly a busy line, but I'm selling the regular plane. Just keep the jet. Alright, let's see this line. Mogadishu to Nouakchott. Is it being used at all? a cartoon to Mogadishu to become bigger. Let's do this. Tomb is getting full. Yeah, no wonder. It's a small airport right now. Mako is... no, it's just a low-level airport. But I wish I could upgrade all of my airports. Good. We're going to East Asia. Oh, no, we're going to Liberia afterwards. I was excited to actually start unlocking things here and using Bangkok as the hub I've built it to be. For Liberia first. We'll just unlock it right now. We have tons of Dutch. Jamshedpur is currently closed down. I have no idea where Jamshedpur is. There's just one random city in India. We got Milwaukee. Let's get a Chicago line. Salam is getting slowly full. Get just another jet here. I'm glad I got these ones, the small ones. I don't think they transport a lot of passengers. In fact, I don't think they, maybe they don't even transport anyone. I don't think I got a notification for Mosul. Bilai. Again, connect to these ones. Small connection here. Next stop is Guinea. Again, we're splitting our efforts between East Africa, West Africa, East Asia. Strange decisions. Linking this to our fantastic international airport of Nouakchott. The UAE. Oh, that's a mouthful. Oh, volcano again in Italy? Jesus Christ. That's the third time that Italy had a volcano eruption. Specifically Italy. Like, need to do something about it. There's a DC to Chicago, right? Of course. Poor Italy. Always closed down. Athens to Ankara is still level 3. But there's one level 4, so I can just put 2 level 4s. Cairo to Lille probably should get level 5, yeah, that sounds alright. Get even one more. New Delhi to Vienna is still almost full, despite being as upgraded as I can make it. St. Louis to Chicago? Let's have a St. Louis to DC. I like it can start being useful in the south. Alright, UAE, Abu Dhabi to Riyadh. Baghdad to Tehran. It's useful. That's a proper network. Uzbekistan is next. It's gonna cost 94,000. PR department tells us that if we spend money, we will gain money. I trust them with my life. PR has never lied. Oh, well, for once it actually did not lie. Getting twice as much money for a week. That's gonna be good. Yes. Uzbekistan opens up, connects to Tehran, Islamabad. And I think we are connecting it to Moscow. We are getting one more plane here. Upgrading this to L3. That's it for now. Might want to have a new Delhi line. Maybe to Stockholm or to Kiev? But if you want to go around here, then Kyiv makes sense. Maybe Lyon also. You don't have one to Moscow. I'll give you one to Kyiv. That was a new airport, but I did not pay attention. Jodhpur. There it is. My next goal is the DRC. I don't want to unlock it yet, because it's in an area which I don't really have anything useful into. Oh, it's so bad. I guess he will make a good hub. Oh, Danzig is full. Kyiv to Frankfurt? It just planes to level 5. Yeah, I guess it will make for a useful hub. And if I get Nigeria, I can go one hub here, one hub here, one hub here, one hub here, and make a nice grid-like connection. How much is it? 100k. Oh yeah. This is what I'm talking about. This airport is more busy than I thought it would. PR show, 14k. We might gain more money by going. It would be boring to say no. Yeah, well, I guess we just lost 13,000. No big deal. Just India is so busy. So glad we opened there. Alright. Kinshasa connects to Mogadishu. 2. Here, 2. We had one more plane on each of those routes. Just for some balance on back and forth. Maybe even to Khartoum. I don't know if it's very wise to care. But we currently have nothing else down there. Opening Zambia next, so I guess we are going to be having things. Let's open these very expensive lines here. I'm glad at least we're opening cities in the country. So I didn't spend 100k on a territory that just has one singular airport. Not thinking of anywhere in particular. Oh, Mali, look at this huge territory. Just one airport. Gdansk to Kyiv. Get up there. Become a useful junction. Alright, so how good is this decision I made? Moscow to Tashkent. That's not the one I'm thinking of. Are you serious? 14k for the coffin? I understand that it's supposed to scale, but it's scaling to numbers that just make no sense. $14k is 10 jets. Delhi to Kyiv has removed some of the load from New Delhi to Vienna. Well, that's good news. That's why I opened it, so it means that it made sense. Kinshasa is almost full because it's a hub and a small airport at the same time. Two things that don't go well together. Alright. Is it time for Zambia? I don't think so. Not quite. Delhi to Cairo. It's what? Buy one more plane. Get it to level 6. How about this one? This is New Delhi to Kiev. It's already full. Like I can't upgrade that line. But it's more than evidently a useful line. Probably makes sense to go to Moscow and Lyon. Upgrade all first level airports. We still have some? No longer. Oh, we need better planes on that. Stat. New Delhi is probably one of the best connected airports right now, if not the best connected airport. But it makes sense because there are so many places you can get to from it. St. Petersburg was almost full, but almost is not full. Yeah, you have New Delhi to Moscow now. Charlotte. Isn't it Charlottesville? Hey, calm down, calm down, calm down. Jeez. We're shaking like crazy. Guess it might be time to start unlocking new territories, so we still keep our advance on the time. This one is Bhutan, good. Get to New Delhi. And I've been to Bangkok also. It's a little far, but oh, Canada. We're going for a somewhat relevant country now. Well, not for 5 minutes or 6 minutes rather. That's become more expensive. Is it Charlottesville? Is it really just Charlotte? Bucharest. Probably should become a level 3 airport. London to Vienna, upgrade those planes. How we got Cape Verde and like Zambia before we got Canada. Byline. I think it's alright, right? Yeah. I'll upgrade New Delhi so it's got a huge capacity. I think it should be fine. Ah, new financial crisis. That's really what I needed. Where's Yufa? Here, apparently. Do these places have airports? Seems so remote. Which I imagine is part of why you would have an airport, but an airport relevant enough to be part of this game. Slowly connecting the entire world. Toronto's opened up, let's go. Connecting to Ottawa and to Chicago. Probably to Detroit as well. And to New York and to DC. So you don't use Ottawa as a stepping stone, which I don't want to happen. Speaking of New York, are you a high enough level airport? No, you were not. It's better. Go down for a second. Getting tons of notifications everywhere. What's going on? They know I'm doing my only stream of the year. Dama? Where's Dama? Oh, here it is. New airport has opened up in Montreal. I think just connecting to New York for now will be enough. Although, I will have to connect Canada to Europe, because if they close the US, I lose. First off, let's open Kazakhstan. You will connect somewhere, I guess, to Iran. Such a long flight. Now, let's think about it. Where do we want Canada to connect? Probably gonna use Ottawa. Jesus Christ, these cities are so far away. Probably want Ottawa or Montreal to be the city we connect to. Ottawa is probably more popular just by virtue of being the capital, so we'll use that. Ottawa, not Montreal, Ottawa. The city of world's desire. And of course, we can't have just one. Actually, we can, because we can only have one incident at the same time. Oh, almost got killed by an event. That would not have been very funny if it happened. Places are so far away from each other. Ottawa needs to be bigger. I love all the planes. Would have been smart to keep 2 and send 3 or something. But again, the strategic decisions of my company have not been the brightest, let's say. What's in Moscow? A lot of people wanting to go to India or to these remote places. This cow is quite relevant. It's got access to London, Lyon, New Delhi, Tehran, or Cairo, I guess. So this should suffice for now. Just added capacity will be useful. How much is the country now? 141. Holy shit. The prices are like climbing up. Alright, we've got quite a lot of redundancy with our transatlantic flights, so that can't make us lose. At least not too badly. Toronto is almost full. It's not. So Kuala Lumpur, connect to Bangkok, and to Hyderabad. Both of these connections. In fact, there's pretty few things on those. Kuala Lumpur is going to be the Malaysian and Indonesian hub, or Bangkok will be the Southeast Asian hub. Wanda, Omsk. This is not a real place, sorry to say. Simply is not. I think I connected to Tehran and to Moscow. This is so remote. I could make a hub of these off places, probably should. Lots of people wanting to go to Chicago. We have one plane for Chicago, let's make that 2. Leon to Paris is filling up. Make those planes a little better. Do something like, or go to Astana or something. Astana connects to Vienna. Cheap though. We'll think about it. 151k for Rwanda. Tiny landlocked country in the middle of Africa. 151. Doesn't sound like a sound financial idea, but who am I to judge? I merely draw the lines. Network's beautiful. Nice, they upgraded Riyadh for us. Mombasa opening up. That's nice. I need more destinations in countries that I own already. Preferably close to hubs, so I don't spend too much money. Alright, let's open Rwanda. And that's a nice halfway point between Kinshasa and Mogadishu. Oh, Singapore. Let's go. Now that's a useful spending of 162. Yeah, okay, I need to have some kind of hub system here. This connects to Tehran. If we want to go more to the south, go through Omsk, through Chelyabinsk. Kenya government gave me a grant of 30,000 and added 3 destinations. Oh, that's simply too good. Thank you kindly. And another one opened up in the DRC. Beautiful. Gaining money for doing nothing. Singapore, you're opening up. We are connecting for Kuala Lumpur for now. And now we have to think, are we making Kuala Lumpur the hub? Or are we making Singapore the hub? Because one of these two is going to be connected to Vienna and Mogadishu. And possibly Moscow. If you have any opinion on which of those two should be grown up as an adult airport, I'm taking opinions. Yeah, not sure. How much would it be to do this one, for example? Jesus Christ. It's not gonna be cheap. Atlanta is all sad, it's okay. Birmingham was destroyed, no! Alright, chill down for a second. We upgrade Birmingham. A new airport opened up, but I have no idea where that city is. It's here. Kuala Lumpur is already connected to Bangkok and Hyderabad, which makes it a better candidate for a hub. So we're going for it. Connecting to Mogadishu. And we are connecting you to Leo. And on those 2 trips, you're gonna need more planes. And finally, we're connecting you to Moscow. Sam, you're gonna need a few planes per Perm will connect to Chelyabinsk and to Moscow. Kuala Lumpur is almost full. Oh yeah, because that's a level 2 airport and I just made it connected to almost everywhere. Connected to New Delhi, are you? Probably should. Fencing flights to Munich due to bad weather. Munich is just a city, although it is connected to many places because of Oktoberfest, and I decided to gift them this every time. Maybe even worth thinking about that, because that's a nice connection. For now, we refrain. We buy Angola, connected to Kinshasa, upgrade Kinshasa. One more plane here. And one more plane here. I think that should do it for now. Oman is the next goal. Good, we're finally cleaning up Middle East. Be a man left and that's it. Jacksonville has opened up. Jacksonville is quite south of the rest of the US. Meaning it might be interesting to connect it to other cities and then to this area. Maybe even to Mexico or something. We'll think about it. I don't think that's a decision for right now. First we're going for Oman. Muscat connects to Riyadh and to New Delhi. Tajikistan? How much is it gonna be? To 100k? Jesus. Dresden has been closed down. They're giving me 22k as compensation. I don't care about Dresden. That's great. Yeah, okay, Jacksonville has to be a hub of some kind. I'm going to connect Charlotte and Atlanta to it. Upgrade it to level 4. And maybe I'm thinking about making a new international connection there. That would make sense, but I don't think I need to do it now, given how much it'll cost. It's not the most clever idea. Just keep going on the time. Islamabad, it's a good hub, it's nearby. Zimbabwe next, damn. We are forgetting all sub-Saharan Africa. Orlando. Yeah, I'm glad I made Jacksonville important. How much would it cost to do this? Not much, I'm doing it. As such, this becomes interesting. And I'm also just deciding to make it. Let's say you go Kuala Lumpur to Jacksonville now. It's 1-2 stops instead of going to Leo, then to DC, then to Jacksonville. I don't know how useful that route will be, but it will be useful in the future. Almost certainly. Naypyidaw. No recollection where that could be. Not even a clue. These planes are... Oh yeah, because it just opened that line. So it's all filled up. Planes go out with what? 0 passenger? 1, 4. Okay. But this area will grow in importance. probably quite soon. Dang. India just never stops. Keeps making me the dosh. These planes, they are cute, but we transport 0 passenger. Zimbabwe. Alright. You're far away from every hub. Perhaps you can be the next hub. Perhaps that is your goal. Is to be that hub. I have access to a few countries around here. Kinshasa will be great for Gabon, Congo, Cameroon. Mogadishu will serve Uganda, Burundi. Hey, Happy New Year. Another Indian airport? It never ends. It simply never ends. Growing the network over there. We bounce. Oh, whoa. Calm down. Right, if it's gonna be hard, it needs to be bigger. Oh, we're going for Uganda. Well, it's 220k. Jesus Christ. It's fine. Kampala. Oh, we're at 100 countries. Just got the achievement for that. I wonder how many countries this has, because it's got quite a few of the, let's say, disputed territories, such as Western Sahara. So I wonder. And also, you know, is this a country? Can you unlock the French Southern and Antarctic lands? Does Antarctica count? Can your planes go down there? It doesn't have St. Martin. What a sad story. Louisville will connect to St. Louis, to DC, and even to Jacksonville. No reason not to have that one. St. Louis is a little hub. Chicago used to be a bigger airport. Where's Malawi? Need to brush up on my geography. Oh my god, the prices of territories is so high. I know we have 21 minutes to make the money, and we probably will have like 1 million or 2 by that time. But it just feels painful. Oh, Amsterdam and Brussels. That's one of the most useless lines you could think of. It's so small. Like, it was handled by a level 2 plane without any issues. Whatever. Got an achievement for getting 3 jets in a single game. And I imagine that's not hard to do as long as you play for a long time. Because we still have probably a few hours to go before we finish. I'm expecting to get at least 2 more jets, just by pure luck. Afghanistan next, how much is it? 260? Bangalore has opened up. Yet another Indian city. India truly the greatest country in this game. Probably has as many airports as the entire continent of Africa so far. Kabul goes to Islamabad and to Tehran. It does remind me I should be mindful of having hubs with cities connected only to one hub. We know what happens when this happens. Oh, Somaliland gave us 30k. Where did you get that money? You sure you can re-spare that much? Battleground is blowing up. Just get leveled up. I wanted something to upgrade all my airports, please. Give it to me. How busy is that line? Not bad. It's still like 100 passengers. I know it seems tiny, but it's only gonna grow. The fact that it already has some passengers is good news. For Mozambique next, pretty good given we have a hub nearby. Richmond opened up, connecting it to DC and to Jacksonville. What is CAR? So many planes right now. I think Kuala Lumpur is clearly oversized for now. Oh, well. Let's see. Between Praia and Nouakchott. I can't remember where these places are. I think it's in this area, right? Nouakchott. No. Well, I have no idea where it is. Praia and Nouakchott. I'm at a loss. Yep, no idea where it is. Alright. Oh, here it is. Extremely useless. I wonder if it's on purpose. Oh, whoops, I upgraded instead of selling the useless thing. I wonder if it's on purpose that it gives you the jets on extremely small and extremely weak lines. Because who cares about that line? It has 10 passengers on average. It's between a tiny city and a hub. I never got a hub-to-hub jet. Although maybe it is because I have too many planes on those. This will be hub-like. And to that end, it will connect to Khartoum as well. Mumbai has a gardening festival. That's all scary because Mumbai already receives a lot of people. Alright, Dallas will be the southern hub here. Connect to all of those. This is going fine. Swatini. Damn, forgot that country existed. Seems like we're doing okay, despite the huge influx. I wish we unlocked some counties in Houston. It's expensive. Bangui is almost full. Oh, it is. Jeez. Right, because that's my hub, and I keep forgetting to upgrade one. Oh, we're going for Vietnam. Alright, Bangkok's gonna be useful again. Let's go. What is it gonna be? 3-8 or 3-4? Oh my god. That's the 4th eruption. Are the Italians okay? My god. Just wipe it off the map. Stop sending planes there. It never happens. Dallas is almost full. Yeah, because it's a hub. And I did not upgrade it. Upgrade St. Louis. Yes. Jacksonville, I think I did. Chicago is definitely. Complained earlier if there wasn't. Alright, Vietnam. Hanoi goes to Bangkok. Nice, second city immediately. I was about to say, I wish I had more luck in the cities in Thailand. Actually, you can go also to Kuala Lumpur. So can you. Let's go as Chad. Like we're missing so many French cities. North Africa looking so sad. Eritrea has closed the country completely. San Antonio has opened up. Alright. How much is Chad gonna cost? 365. Reasonable amount of money at this point in the game. Unless I wish I could just discontinue a lot of planes like on a massive scale because I have so much money right now. Like the difference between a level 3 and a level 5 plane is 1200. I could just buy 1,000 of those. Maybe not 1,000. I mean, I could. If I waited 10 minutes, I could buy probably 1,000 of those. But Bahamas is actually quite good because I want things on Jacksonville just so it becomes slightly more relevant. The 390k, that's less cool. St. Louis is almost full. It is a hub, I guess it deserves a level 5. How's Leon doing? I think Leon's doing perfectly fine. Oh yeah, it's just jamming at this point. Bangkok's almost full. Oh, that's no good. The PR wants us to give 37k to charity. Disgusting. It worked. Jeez. More passengers and we got almost 200k as a reward. I apologize. Charity is great. Salt Lake City will probably need to be acting a bit of a hub area. You can buy the Bahamas, thank you to the billionaire who bought the ticket. Alright, Nassau gets a direction to Jacksonville. We have so many connections. It's beautiful. Da Nang will connect to Bangkok. New Delhi to Bangkok probably deserves another plane. In fact, you know what? Let's upgrade those. Kuala Lumpur just... It's money laundering at this point. No one goes there. But it's got so many planes. All of them completely empty. So like 19 people going to it and 7 coming back. Oh, Tunisia is closing down. It doesn't matter. Good. Islamabad. And let's go to Tehran. Oh, let's go to New Delhi. God, if India closes down, well, first off, I'm fucked. But also, I'm going to be so poor. To avoid being too fucked, I should probably have Bangkok to Cairo. I would have Kuala Lumpur as a way to get back to Bangkok, but that would be slow. Vietnam goes to Bangkok. And let's buy Cameroon. Back to Bengi. Oh, Toronto's panicking. Next goal is Congo. So close to Kinshasa, that's useful. We still only have 3 airports in Canada. Vancouver or something. I guess they were trying not to give you things too far away too quickly to avoid killing you with the cost that it would be. Giving 40k to charity again. I hope this one also helps. It did give us 200k. Made 160,000. It's funny that giving to charity is more likely to have a billionaire buy a ticket from you than to have any effect on the public. Like, I would expect in real life to be the opposite. Like, billionaires would just own a jet anyway. So like, why would a billionaire care about PR? Of course, it's like, oh, it's charity, it's not actually PR. But I mean, we all know why the big company gives to charity. Even for Eswatini before South Africa. And Babane. Guinea-Bissau. Good, we'll finally have the entire western coast. Oh my god! The 5th eruption in Italy. Italy's not okay. Denver should probably have a connection to Salt Lake City. So should St. Louis. How much is Guinea-Bissau gonna be? Expensive. A beautiful 500k. It's interesting that while the price for territories goes up, I don't think the price for lions goes up. Maybe it does, but it's very hard to see. Benghazi is closing up. I hope it doesn't mess up with my plans, but I don't think it does. It's Benghazi. Oh god. Oh, here it is, of course. It's in Libya. Yeah, I have a bypass. I see the brain is still full of aviation. It is. We lost yesterday on an event. And I could not sleep with my... I could not sleep, I could not live with myself if I didn't defeat this game. It felt like I had gotten beaten by Germany. A feeling that I just could not bear. Chicago is unhappy. We're doing much better this time, mostly because I know the game a little better, and I was less stupid with opening the US too early. We still opened it early, but not as early as last time. It's mostly a game of waiting for the money to roll in so I can unlock territories, because they are expensive. Kind of want to unlock China at this point, but I wonder if it's not a mistake. Las Vegas is opening up. Salt Lake City. Let's make this a hub actually. Phoenix, San Jose. You connect to Dallas. And you know what? Even to St. Louis. You've earned it. Get 2 planes on that one. We are still progressing on our ideal of making Paris irrelevant and Lyon so much more relevant than it is in real life. As relevant as it deserves, simply. Probably unlock Gabon. Then if they don't offer China in like the next 2 or 3 countries, we'll unlock it anyway. Argatala is getting full. Okay, calm down, calm down. Jeez. Not connected to any hub, Argatala? You are. Assuming not strong enough. Wait, that's Dhaka. Argatala to New Delhi. You are. Okay, don't know why you were filling up. Maybe just too low level. Alright. Gabon. You are connecting to Kinshasa and Bangui. Waiting for a little bit capital to roll in. Alright. Next one is Burundi. Don't know where Burundi is. Oh. Right here. Gonna cost something crazy. Yeah, 586,000. Munich again, getting Oktoberfest. As promised, every Oktoberfest they just give you a new junction. Getting to Madrid now. Or Sacramento. Here. Going to Las Vegas. Going to Salt Lake City. Salt Lake City needs a little bump. Lots of people are going to Los Angeles. Buy 1 more plane for now. Or Denver, just small airport. God, I wish this game had graphs. I want to see. I want to know where my people are going. Where they're heading. I know New Delhi is extremely busy, but I want to know how busy. Mandalay. You're waiting on your airplane to come, so empty. All your passengers, just be all patient. While we wait for the capital to roll in. Some red here. Washington DC to Lyon cannot be upgraded more, so just have to live with ourselves seeing some red. New Delhi to Lyon was also full. Have I ever played Mini Metro? I have. I love Mini Metro. I think my biggest issue with Mini Metro is I'm hopelessly impatient. So I mostly play on fast forward, which is dangerous. I have played Mini Motorways as well. Although it didn't hook me as badly as Mini Metro. Still a good game, but I don't know why, it just didn't have the same appeal. part about Minimetro that I really like is having the actual layout of the city with the rivers and so on. It's really cute. Yeah, that's definitely a game I would recommend to anyone who's enjoying this. I felt they modeled some interesting challenges that okay, just pay some money. Some challenges that you would have to face as a urban designer, like civil engineer, such as, well, you're in Beijing, so the population growth is crazy. So how do you handle that? Or you are in somewhere that is really spread out, so you need big lines, or you have tons of water or tons of mountains. You can't have tons of tunnels, so how do you deal with this? They added Tashkent, but not Vienna? Surprising. Do we keep adding things to Minimetro? Like they're still making new cities? Oh yeah, they are. Man, that's so cool. Oh, they did Nanjing, Addis Ababa, Budapest. Damn, I need to play it again. See all the new challenges. We should give another try to mini motorways, see if I get hooked next time. Although I'm already getting hooked to one logistics game, maybe I should, you know, take a little break from the... Oh, Los Angeles now has the gaming exhibition. Moscow lost the title. Poor souls. How will they recover? That means lots of people are going to go here. And I'm just going to prevent my city from crashing down. Why are you doing this? Yeah, expected. Whoops. Yeah, the UX is not great sometimes. St. Louis should have direct connection to New York as well. Just to get people in and out of the US faster. And at this point, I think Los Angeles to like Kuala Lumpur is becoming more and more relevant. Oh, it's still... Oh no, it's still going to go here. Only around there would it start going the other way around. I guess I still need Indonesia maybe. Alright, Bishkek has opened up. It's connected to Islamabad. I think that's good enough. And you know what? Oh shit, Las Vegas is unhappy because of the crowd wanting to go to Los Angeles. As I was saying, I want connection to Omsk through here. Omsk is like this pseudo hub in this remote area. Good at Tashkent too. Mexico is Yemen, finally wrapping up the Middle East. And we are almost in the 700k territory. We're connecting to St. Louis. And let's call it to Dallas. Yeah, forward to getting a Pacific connection. I might be needing Japan or Papua New Guinea. Alright, we survived the giga traffic to Los Angeles. South Sudan is quarantined. I don't think I care. Juba is just a random city, not relevant at all to my plans. Gorakhpur, due to 2 hubs just in case. God, I'm not excited about New Delhi closing. I know it's gonna happen at some point, but that's gonna be so long to take care of. Getting lots of money. Can unlock Yemen. Oh, 2 cities right away. Like both of them to both hubs. Brunei. Let's go. Oh, here it is. Alright, Brunei is no longer this entire island, it's just this tiny country at the tip of it. Such a sad story. Such a useless airport. Eswatini closed down. I don't think that matters much for me. Nope. Rayleigh. Don't know how that's pronounced. I'm assuming it's raining. Finally! Like the planes going to Europe are more full than the ones going to the US, as it should be. People enjoying the old world. The prices of new territory is crazy right now. And it's not gonna be any better. The direct flight to Kuala Lumpur, the busiest useless airport. Look at this, so many planes, but everything is so green. How does this look then? It's okay. Don't think I can afford spending 200k on a line that I don't really need right now. Because I need to pay 768,000 for the next territory to unlock. I know I have time, but oh my god, 6th time. Something is wrong about Italy. And I don't mean the obvious many things that are wrong with Italy. And specifically the volcanoes. Does the developer hate Italy or something? Like just knows about the Vesuvius or Pompeii? Alright, let's keep accruing money. I want this timer to go up, not down. And you're getting 6 minutes every time you complete a goal. So I need to get quite good at the purchasing of new territories. For that I need money, money and money. Tons of it. Next goal is Indonesia. Good. That's alright. The increase of price is not alright though. That's a 60,000 increase. We can buy it before 22. It means we're still ahead of the curve. I'm not gonna buy any very expensive things. I'll just upgrade what needs to be upgraded. Ramallah is giving us 63k, thank you. Al Albuquerque. Yeah, that's how it's called. To Dallas and to Las Vegas, please. 4 more minutes to buy Indonesia. I think we'll make it. So we are still earning money faster than we need to spend it. But obviously this is getting more and more expensive every time, so we still have a lot of countries to unlock. All of South America, all of Mesoamerica, and just, you know, pieces here and there. Actually, are we making it in time, or just like barely? The new airport is opened in Birmingham, not the old Birmingham, the new Birmingham, the new and improved. Although I suspect improving Birmingham isn't exactly a difficult prospect. Yeah, we are barely making bank right now. I'm hoping Indonesia will be an extremely busy destination. If not, Mexico should be quite good, especially since we have a strong infrastructure here. Debrecen is closed down. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's good, that's good. That's what I want to see, more flights. Make Kuala Lumpur useful. Help us get the money. Every new city that opens up is an opportunity for more revenue. Memphis is almost full, but it always empties immediately. How's this? Still crazy expensive. But yes, we're earning money on the quick right now. Should just scroll left. Good. Oh yeah, that's good to see. An almost full airplane towards towards Jakarta, and already 118 people wanting to go again. Give us another plane. And yeah, we can buy Mexico losing less than a minute. So I think Indonesia was quite a lucky get. Always I can just buy any country I want. I have no obligation of doing them in order. But I get the 6 minutes only if I did it in order. Jesus Christ, are you serious? What, 60k? Thank God we didn't have to pay anything. Laos is not going to be a very rich country for us, but at least it's very central. It won't cost us too much. Okay, Memphis, you're just annoying me. Just get more capacity. Not at all necessary, but just freedom for the mind. Areas opened up. I think Dallas to Mexico City is probably viable. Might even want to do this at some point. Hey, look at this. We call this line useless. Look at it now. It's grown up. I think part of what we need right now is an event that increases passengers and or ticket price to help us gain a few minutes on this. Malawi's closed down. Who cares? New airport in Indonesia. Indonesia is my new best friend. surprised Malaysia only has one still. Okay, am I unlocking China? Because this is gonna open Beijing, which is very far. Let's do it. Connect Beijing to New Delhi, which is gonna be expensive. And we connect Beijing to Kuala Lumpur, which is also going to be horrendously expensive. Oh, New York is full. That's not good. Lots of people wanting to go to Mexico City from New York. You know what? Give us a direct line. I just sold a line. Just wasted half the money I spent. Oh, that's sad. No sense crying over spilled milk though. Dallas is almost full. 800 people want to go to Mexico City? Okay, do this, please. How popular can Mexico be? We have 16 minutes for Laos. Hopefully we can do it. Guangzhou opened up. Mexico City is almost full because it's too small. If you want to do Guangzhou to Beijing. Taipei, that's not part of China, sir. What, 1 million, yeah. We reached the 1 million mark for new territory. If these flights are full, which is great news, means we're getting a lot of money. Bangkok is almost full. I'd like to click on Bangkok, please. 660 people want to go to Guangzhou. Okay. I'm just gonna ask why. Guangzhou. Does anyone here have ever been to Guangzhou? Or know any fact about it? Dayang has been opened up. It's close to Beijing, so we'll just do this. Surabaya is almost full. They're just empty. It's all good. Okay, we can buy Laos. Connected to Bangkok. Probably want to go Bangkok, Beijing. At that point, also want actually first more planes from Bangkok to Beijing, and probably go Beijing to Taipei, Beijing to Guangzhou. Strikes. New airplane Harbin. Beijing is unhappy because it's level 2. Alright, I guess buying China will make us a lot of money, given the amount of passengers. So hopefully they'll help survive the raising prices of areas. Bangkok to Taipei is 500 passengers. Jesus Christ. And all of them stayed in Taipei. That's good. How's Nigeria? 1.07. I'm gonna call this reasonable, but it's not as bad as I expected it to be. Function. Get built. I want to upgrade all things, but I should probably wait for the 2 minutes before I do it. So many people want to go to Beijing. My god, so many. Thankfully we've got quite a few planes, but... Alright, you connect to the closest hub. And I think that's it for now. Oh, it's Ghana, the next. Ghana will connect. I want the city around here. but everyone can connect to it. We'll see how we do this. First off, I want to upgrade the Beijing line to New Delhi. And I want Beijing to be able to go to Lyon on a direct flight. DC is full. And how much would it be for Beijing to go to LA? Writing it. So how does this go? Where's the line? Where's the line? Oh, there. Okay. So LA will become a new international hub. And LA will become a much bigger airport. Taipei is almost full. We're gonna Taipei chill a little. Alright, this is looking quite good. I wish it was drawing the Beijing to LA line less stupidly, you know? Because the cost is lower, because you would take the Pacific route, usually. But I don't think they increase the speed to compensate the fact that this is not the route you would actually take in real life. Because it is stupid. Lyon is almost full. Oh shoot. Oh, it is filling up with passengers for Beijing, Guangzhou, and Taipei. Everyone wants to go to China. Wow. Where's the Beijing to Lyon line? All the planes are going towards Lyon right now. So they're gonna empty soon. Lagos. Oh, because I never connect Lagos to anywhere. Didn't see these two opening up. LA is full. Why? People wanting to go to China. But the line's far from over. Yeah, the Beijing line is slowly arriving in Lyon. So Lyon can empty its billions of passengers who want to go to China. Yeah, here it is. 600 will leave again. Everything will be fine. It's not leaving yet, because I think it's auto-balancing the planes. There it is. 600 less. And we're gonna need to buy Ghana, and that's gonna be expensive. I don't think we have much of a choice. Timer is slowly running out. All flights to Hama has been closed down. Good, I do not care less. Beijing is full. Not good. Alright, we buy Ghana. What's Accra? And Accra is going to Bangui, I think. Sri Lanka is our next goal. That's not gonna be cheap either. What, 1.2? 1.23. Brutal. Beyond to Beijing, all good. They are slowly emptying of all the people wanting to go to Beijing. The US is doing alright. Even this route is all bueno. Shanghai has opened up. Alright, Shanghai needs a connection to actual relevant airport, because I'm imagining that it's going to be a big line. In fact, probably worth just connecting to Taipei and Changsha and Guangzhou. to Taiwan? There it is. Perfect. I'm gonna open these tiny lines. Oh god, financial crises. This is not good. I need money right now. Quite desperately, in fact. Mongolia is the next territory at 1.3 million. Beijing to Los Angeles is so packed full of people. I might need a line to Shanghai directly. Chongqing to Shanghai, Chongqing to Beijing. Hanoi is getting full slowly. Shanghai probably needs to be a higher level airport because I think it's level 2 right now. Okay, that's just not gonna survive. Okay, so we're getting only 50% of the money right now, which is tragic. Because we really need every cent we can extract out of our passengers. Wuhan has opened up. Ooh, sheesh. You sure about that one? I just need 900,000. Well, now we're not getting much money. When this expires, we'll be getting twice as much, so we should be okay. But we're not exactly rich. We can buy North Korea. We can buy Pyongyang. Pyongyang? I don't know how to pronounce North Korean capital. We still have nothing in South America. Ankara and Amman have a jet. Where is Amman? Where's Amman? Ankara to Amman. Am I blind? I am. Not for the life of me remember where a man is. Oh, here it is. Just could not see it. It was bright. Lagos was empty, but it's all good. Our money is actually trickling in for real now. The financial crisis is dead. Is done. We can finally make some money on our tickets. This line is. It's not going to be enough. I'm imagining there's a lot of people wanting to go to Shanghai from Los Angeles. To that end, maybe that's just the way to go. Just to make a LA to Shanghai route. Extremely expensive, but also when is it drawing? Routes. LA. Alright, that's done. Alright, bye Mongolia. Ulaanbaatar connects to Beijing. Oh god, there's so many cities in China that I did not see. Chengdu and Xi'an. To Shanghai and Beijing. Ulaanbaatar connects to Beijing and to Omsk, please. And you're going to need multiple planes because you are very remote. It's funny because the way this game works, remote cities with few passengers need more planes. Oh my god, another crisis? Is the game trying to murder me again like yesterday? It's just not nice. Very high cost to bear. LA to Jakarta, LA to Wuhan, LA to Taipei. Jesus Christ. Omsk is also getting a lot of through travel now. Because people are doing Omsk to Ulaanbaatar, and then to Beijing, and then to Shanghai, which is not what I want. At all. At all. So I'm just gonna make this one. And this route I'll put 3 planes on. Great. Cuba I need to buy in less than 6 minutes, and I have 400k to gain. I'll survive, but we're slowly running out of money. Ulaanbaatar should be fine. Again, a city I did not see. And another one. Shit. Yeah, the fact that these don't go faster is a little silly. It makes the east-west connection quite harder than it should be. That's not good. Okay, Havana connect to Jacksonville and to Mexico City. A new airport has opened in Hangzhou. A small connection. I think we can keep it at 1 plane. But this one, probably 2 plane. Every city that gets orange in China just gets a 2nd plane, I think. Easier to handle like this. Less thinking. Moscow is almost full. I'm not surprised. Everyone's trying to go to China from Moscow, and they go through Omsk, which is terrible. I'd like you to go through Moscow to Shanghai directly, please. But then get some things. By Penang. Penang. I don't know. That's no small price. Yeah, at this point in the game, routes are not what you spend money on, it's just discovery. Discovery is so expensive, it's just crazy. Because I can buy another plane for 1.6. That's so cheap. Costs 1,000 times that amount to buy a new country. This is getting all grim. I think it would have survived because people going. The Taipei plane is right here. But I'd rather be safe and sorry. Don't know if we're gonna. Oh, Munich again has Oktoberfest. We know the dev is clearly from Germany because of the amount of events about Oktoberfest. Oh, I respect that. If I made a game, let me tell you, the Fête de Lumière would be front and center. We're going for North Korea before South? What exactly is the thinking here? Chengdu is almost full. It's okay. Lots of people going to Jakarta through Shanghai. You have a lot of planes going to Chengdu. It just needs more planes. Maybe we need those planes to be faster. Yeah, Shanghai gets a 1 more level. In fact, it's so cheap. Just get it level 8. gonna hold a lot of people. What isn't cheap though is 1.6 million for North Korea, a country which will probably earn us no money whatsoever. All right. Okay, Hitchi, you calm down. You calm down, my friend. Just get another Shanghai plane. We get this, and that's it. Probably never think about Pyongyang again. Lagos is always complaining. Just get one more level, please. 1.7 million on next territory. Jeez. And these are not profitable whatsoever. Oh, thank you, Slovakia, for giving me 100k. That's gonna pay for the Shijiazhuang line. Again. Right, China's looking good. These planes are red as red can be. There's nothing I can do about it. Did I do the LA to Kuala Lumpur line? I don't think I did, right? Probably should. How much would it be? So LA. Kuala Lumpur. Expensive. Flying it. Petchi, please. Chill. You have 2 planes going to Shanghai. Why are they empty if you are full? Where's the line for... should be around here, right? So LA is doing fine now. It can unload people to Jakarta easily through Kuala Lumpur. Jakarta needs perhaps another airplane. I think we have 2 already. Chengdu's full. Are you serious? I upgraded you. Oh, this one has no connection. Yeah, buying China early was a great idea for the pocketbook. Yeah, I think the city might be a little misplaced here. China's pulling its weight. Las Vegas has a lot of traffic, but I think we should be okay. Madagascar costs 1.85 million. Moscow is not enjoying its life. And it's the world's premier Wuhan destination. You have one with Shanghai, right? But you don't have one with Beijing. Help a lot. 1,000 people wanting to go to Wuhan for some reason. How to try to find the visitor app. Why is it so empty though? I know. I'm tired of you complaining. Buying Madagascar also. Belize. Instead of Japan, you know. People trying to extract money from me. I'm not made of it. Probably need another Chinese hub. And I think that's going to be Chengdu. Because it's the westernmost city I have in China right now. I can connect it to New Delhi. And I think I'm going to connect it to Leo. And pump the planes on that one. course, Shanghai is gonna explode as soon as I do so, because everyone's gonna say, oh, I should go there. Alright, that's good. Now we have an alternative destination for Wuhan, so people stop going to Moscow for it. Speaking of Wuhan, do we have Wuhan Beijing? Yes. Give me more planes, give me more expensive planes. We can empty Beijing. Why does everyone want to go to Wuhan? Disaster tourism again? Is that what's going on? Shanghai opens up, goes to Shanghai, goes to Chengdu. Taipei should probably go to Chengdu as well. You know what? Chengdu should probably go to Bangkok. Beijing emptied its Wuhan population. Moscow also did. Good. Everything's looking perfect right now. Now, how much is Belize gonna cost me? A lot. 2 million? Shanghai not have a Bangkok? Yeah, it does not. That's why. Shanghai airport routes to Bangkok. I want you to do two more things with that. Flying Belize, connecting it to Mexico City and to Jacksonville, and that will be our Central America hub. So is Haiti. We have quite a few connections right now. A lot of planes. God, I wish we had grass. Doing okay. Just give it a little bump. Oktoberfest again, hooray! Nanchong will connect to Chengdu. Yeah, to New Delhi, just better planes. How much is Haiti again? 2.1 million? Oh, that ain't cheap. Not cheap at all. Alright, opening the line. This one as well. And we might be thinking about this at some point. Zhaozhuang opens up, connects to Shanghai, connects to Beijing. Is almost full, I'm sure it's fine. I love how Oktoberfest is so frequent. There's no other named festival, just Garden Festival for the other ones. Bloody Germans. Moscow to Stockholm as a jet. For once, this is actually not bad. Right, Fuzhou. Imagine if I could move it for like Shanghai to LA. How good would that be? Alright, South Africa. I'd like to go Cape Town like this and Cape Town like that.
Dubai is almost full. That should be fine. Jakarta, I'll pump one level into. Johannesburg as a peer. To Harare and to Cape Town. Let's connect you to these small airports nearby. Make yourself into some kind of hub for Botswana and Lesotho. We're going for Mortis next. 2.42. Connecting Abu Dhabi makes the UAE happy, and they give us money for nothing. Let's gonna give you 2 planes just in case. Same here, you know. Planes are so inexpensive. Oh, the Philippines should have a lot of people, so probably a lot of customers, but that also means a lot of stress in my network. We do have Kuala Lumpur, the greatest unused hub in history, as a backup. We have Bangkok, Kuala Lumpur, Shanghai nearby. Then we do a 1 hub in the middle of the Philippines, bring Manila itself. Liyang has opened. Go to Shanghai. Alright, Manila connects to Bangkok with 2 level 5 planes for now. You also connect to Kuala Lumpur, and you guessed it, 2 level 5 planes. You get a 3rd one. You connect to Shanghai. Guess how many? That's right, it's 2 level 5 planes. We are making a lot of money right now. So for now we're doing okay. Venezuela is next, 277. Ooh. Not cheap. Maybe Port-au-Prince will be the hub instead of Belmopan. Oh my god, just shut up about Munich. I know, you're German. You love Germany. Proud of it. I get it. Right, Port-au-Prince gets 2 levels, 1 connection to Mexico City, with a 2nd plane here, a 2nd plane to Jacksonville, and I think we're going to connect it to Nouakchott, like so. Woche. To Shanghai, Beijing, and Chengdu, I think. It's nice and central. Hey Baron, this is Fly Corp, kind of a mini metro type of game where you handle the drawing of the lines for airplanes. Quite enjoyable, we're having a lot of good fun on this game. And I'm playing the Discovery game mode, in which you have to slowly unlock country by country at a raising price. Currently buying Niger would cost us 3 million, which is a lot of money. To give you an idea of the scaling, the first country unlocked cost 300. We're slowly covering the entire Earth with airports. Just forgetting about South America and Australia. Also South Korea and Japan. We have North Korea. We just need one of them. Oh. Buying China was such a good idea. Yeah, you can unlock the countries in whatever order you want, but you don't get the goal if you don't do it. Every time you complete a goal, you get 6 minutes, so it's quite important to do the goals in order. But I decided to get China and the US earlier, and that was a great decision because they bring in a lot of money. Unsurprisingly, a lot of people actually want to go to China over US. Oops, I don't want to do that. India also has been a reliable cash cow for us. San Jose Airport has been damaged. Who cares? Chaozhou, goes to Chengdu and Shanghai. How is Manila doing? Just to bring a lot of people to Taipei, so you can just have a direct Taipei. Fine. Level. You can get this line for free, because I'm nice like that. We finally unlocking the other Korea, the lesser one, at a low price, 3.4 million. Lanzhou. Alright, let's connect you to Beijing and to Chengdu. And now we get Seoul. Connected to Shanghai, connected to Beijing. I think I'm wondering if we use this as a hub. I think we do it. Every city nearby also gets a connection to Seoul. And Seoul itself gets a connection to Chengdu. Probably 2 more planes. No, it's slightly complaining. It's always gonna complain because it's a small airport to upgrade it. The Indian government has given us lots of money and 3 more cities. Yes, Seoul has a direct connection to Pyongyang, as it should, you know, as is right. Airport is open in Busan. And I'm thinking Seoul should have a connection to Vienna. Get those planes going. I think Shanghai should have a connection to Cairo. Trying to make these faraway areas less isolated from the rest of the network. Okay. Suriname is very, very remote. Really expensive to deal with. I think for now we just connect it to Caracas like this. And we get a second plane here. We can empty up. Jamaica next. Right. Finally starting the great America. Okay, we upgraded Rabat. Where is Handan? Here, Handan. Beijing, please, and let's go to Chengdu. Oh, Zibo, get the connection to Seoul. No BR, no, BR is punished. Not a single plane will land in BR. It was too proud. We had to put it in its place. Port-au-Prince should probably be level 5 since it's a transatlantic airport. Guangzhou to Shanghai, and probably to Manila. It's close by. Well, close is relative. The color of planes is the occupancy. Green means low, and yellow and red mean higher occupancy. Surprisingly, you want low occupancy everywhere because you don't model fuel cost. So it's almost always better to have low occupancy everywhere, which means that your network could survive a surge. Which can happen because there is a lot of events. And those events can well, such as this one. Opening new lines is more expensive right now. So yeah, we paid much more money for doing this, what I just did. Same with the cities. The redder they are, the more people are in the airport. And you lose either if the time runs out and you can't unlock the goal, or any airport fills up. So yeah, you really don't want the airports to be full. East Timor has been unlocked. I'm just gonna connect it to Kuala Lumpur for now. Such a remote place. Yeah, this has some strange implications on how you should play the game. For example, airports that are really far away from anyone should have either high capacity or lots of planes. Just because they'll slowly add up. And if you have a plane rarely, even if it's a small airport, it doesn't matter. You're gonna lose. Like having 50 people in Omsk loses as much as having 10,000 in Beijing if the airport level is low. So this means that the game ain't that realistic. People expect to have frequent flights from anywhere to anywhere. Where's that poor? Obviously that's part of the suspension of disbelief in such a game. Oh, finally getting Japan. Let's go. Tokyo connects to Seoul. Tokyo connects to Manila. Get some good planes on that. Tokyo will probably get an American cross-Pacific junction. But yeah, that's silly. These are less expensive because it models the Pacific, but the time is the same. Like you still go through the Atlantic. I think I might take a break soon. It's almost been 5 hours of streaming. I should eat. That's not good of me. And I don't think I can finish this before at least 1 or 2 more hours, which is a long time. That even means I have no idea when I'm finishing this, because I'm soon to have a very busy week. Yeah, just but I'll try to finish this on stream. Fukuoka has opened up, so Tokyo and Seoul. You get one more thing, I think. That's just upgrade them. But thankfully, we have defeated most of Germany. Yesterday we got murdered by a silly mistake, and frankly quite a silly event. But, I mean, we are looking invincible right now. We have 10 million in the bank. We have 18 minutes in the bank. In the time bank. So few things can defeat us. Especially since some of these countries are going to be quite profitable. It's not like the next countries we had were Malawi and Eritrea, which earn no money. And we still have Brazil, Colombia. Like, these places should bring a lot of passengers. Yeah, we still have a lot of cities that have not shown up in Malaysia, in the Philippines. We only have one city in the Philippines right now. I'm hoping and expecting it to be way more. That should bring in the dosh. A lot of it. And for one more thing. The Tokyo to Osaka has a lot of passengers. Just get a high level plane. Yeah, this is looking really good right now. Beijing to New Delhi's working fine. Our network is just beautiful. Sorry, yo, Kiev, you know what? Get level 5 planes, you deserve it. Oh, and a gaming exhibition Tokyo. What a good time to finish the session. Tokyo is gonna get a lot of traffic, and as such, we shall gift Tokyo an LA connection. That's right. LA needs to become the biggest airport on Earth because it's got a lot of these huge junctions. So people wait up over there. Alright, well, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you most likely this week for the end of this campaign. Hopefully. Might disappear for another year, who knows? I need to pause, otherwise I'm never going to be able to quit. There's so many things happening. We're gonna save this. How far are we? We are 81% of the Earth. Thank you for watching and for the chat, and take care.